Hello, it's your friendly neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you yet more episodes of The Hand of Fate. And, we're making some damn good progress in it, if I don't mind saying so myself. Last time, we managed to clear the tower and the sun. Wait, was it the sun? The star, sorry, the star. The sun's, I think, still to come up. Thanks to our resident developer friend, Cheese, letting us into some of the backstory that a lot of people seem to gloss over. Who knows if he'll show up today and give us a little bit more lore. But for now, we're just going to play the game as it comes. Yes, as I said, we cleared the tower with the gold. Actually, it took a few attempts, across a couple of streams actually, but once we got the food rolling, that one wasn't too bad. And actually the star wasn't too bad either, even though that did take a couple of attempts, and each attempt was like an hour long. I'm okay with that. But yeah, we only have the moon and the sun to go, and the sun's still locked. So, I like to think of myself as a celestial birdie. So, let's see what the moon has in store for us.
I miss them, my Jackson queens, the members of my court.
I don't...
Each of them died long ago, of course, but they lived with me through my game. Now they are all lost, and I have merely these parts to reassemble.
Yeah, I'm slightly terrified at the prospect of that, I won't lie. Especially considering the Queen of Plague may actually still be alive. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'd have to ask Cheese if I saw him. You have an insider who may help you infiltrate the palace. Gather support amongst the populace of the corruption-seeped city in order to convince them that the Emperor must be killed. Okay, you've earned an Empire death warrant. Tread lightly, that's fine. The people of the city are as fickle and twisting as the streets they call home. Be prepared to face what may come. Okay. That doesn't really tell me much, actually. And with burrows being walled off with the living still inside, citizens will not hesitate to fling curses, even if only just to protect their loved ones. Interesting. So they're recommending I take Kolbjorn with me as my ally. We're not going to be taking Kolbjorn. I want to focus a little on Estrella today, because I want to make some progress in her personal storyline as well. We will get to Ariadne eventually. I know we haven't really started her storyline yet, but we'll get to her. But I'm just wanting to go one at a time here. And Orphan is a DLC character, and Hunter's also a DLC character, so I'm definitely wanting to save them for a little later. I want to get the four main ones first. So we're going to start with Estrella. And with Estrella, I need to make sure that her... let's get rid of that one. I want to make sure I get her cards into play here. Little devil to get rid of curses might not be the worst idea. I'm gonna get rid of the silver deer because that's just weird. And I remember Cheese mentioning something about a desert trek. I don't know in what capacity yet, but the fact that he's brought it up suggests I should probably be focusing on it. So I'm going to put that into the deck. Now, in terms of equipment, this is where it starts to get a little important here. Meteor Strike is a new one. Weave of the Protector's new. Kolbjorn's Traps is new, otherwise I would get rid of that one. Humble Hammer, Lord's Diadem. Right, that is the one I absolutely wanted to make sure was in the deck. I absolutely wanted to make sure Empire's Burden was in here, because Estrella's Contact requires it. Ooh, the Sapper's Bolt, okay. See what's going on with the sapper's bolt, because right now I don't actually know. Alright, and in terms of supplies, get rid of that battered helm. I still don't have a use for it. Goblin griefers. That's an interesting decision. Because I still have the brigand's blades to clear. Against thieves. Immediately attack after defending an attack. So I'm actually going to get rid of the goblin's griefers as well. Tactician's buckler, I mean, it has potential use, but I don't know yet. I think it's trying to give me the battered helm off the bat because it has a token associated with it, but I need to upgrade it at a blacksmith, which, I can't do right now. So what else? What else? One of my, like, Empire and Corruption are my big ones right now. That's 40 Shadows of Disburg against Northerners. Bash 40, okay, well, that answers that question. We'll take the Worker's Hammer. Alright. I'm not sure if we're on the light side of the moon or the dark side of the moon, but, well, either way, we might run into Pink Floyd. I don't know. I'm making shit up. Just fucking hit play, birdie.
Preparation will be key to your success. It is here that you separate yourself from your predecessor.
But I am my own predecessor.
A badly shaped tool will not cut smoothly. It will turn and bite the wielder. That is why I have paid such attention to your forging.
Gee, thanks. On the last day of solstice, you pass through the gates of the great city. The scene before you is overwhelming. A melange of architectural styles, exotic smells, and busy people. You have taken counsel with your companions and wrestled with self-doubt. Your path is clear now. The Empire is a force for darkness in this world, bringing nothing but death and destruction. Hey, I could have fucking told you that. If you are truly a hero, this is the time to prove it. There could be no other end than this one. The Emperor must die. Estrella has organized a covert meeting with General Flinthallow, an ally from her Empire days. He will tell us the way into the palace, she explains, but only if we prove that we have the backing for such a rebellion. 12 conspirators, okay. Alright, I kinda need to know a little bit more about who I'm dealing with, considering I seem to get shafted by a lot of people these days. Estrella smiles grimly. Flinthallow was a good friend and a reliable blade in a fight. He wants to do what's right, even if he still flies the Empire's flag. But if Flinthallow finds that our purpose is unsupported by the people, he will kill us. No pressure. A peddler dragging a cart piled with hay barely misses your foot, you fucking bastard. Well, at least it missed. I have arranged to meet at the Church of Fires. Estrella stops to survey the bustling streets and buildings. We will need to collect blood pledges from the citizens before then. Let us explore the districts. She pauses as a soldier wanders past. Discreetly. Huh? What's that card? Patrolling soldiers. Oh, is that card going to be moving? Or is it just something I'm gonna have to... Inconspicuous. I like inconspicuous.
Death stalks these streets. Your death, my death, and the death of an emperor.
Dude, you already died and came back to life. What the fuck are you talking about? So did Colbjorn. That just seems to be a common occurrence these days. While climbing the battlements encircling the city, you hear a choking sound followed by a terrified scream. Panicked tourists hurry past you, covering their mouths. Behind them, a squad of soldiers rise painfully on the ground, their bodies twisted and malformed by the corruption. And apparently that's all the warning I'm getting. brigand's blades on this one could be interesting.
Now we fight for honor. To arms!
That wasn't too bad. I wasn't expecting the stun to actually put him into a point where I could finish him, but okay. Simple enough. You pause to inspect the bodies of the vanquished. Of course we can search for spoils. Okay, equipment. Ooh, Weaver the Protector,
Meticulously
okay.
crafted, this armor is far stronger than it appears, and far more valuable than mere arms would indicate.
Gains an extra reroll during dice gambits. Ooh. Charge Bash causes stun to a single target when activated, and damage from traps is reduced by 50%. Damn, that's actually not a bad armor. I do need 4 fame for it, but hey, I'll get there at some point. 15 food, hell yes. The crowd watches in distress as you loot the newest victims of the Blight.
Games within games within games.
Oof, we're off to a great start. Somebody curses and spits on you. Have you no shame? Movement speed reduced by 50. That's not the worst, honestly. With the corrupted creatures dealt with, you stand to leave and hope that no one recognizes you. Oh dear. Wow, good roll. Ah, nobody recognizes me, I'm good.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
You garner a few curious looks from the crowd. Oh well. Thankfully, the bustle of the city swallows you up again. Alright.
Cards like this are where the mechanics of the game blend with your own memories to offer opportunities you may not have else considered.
Well, we'll have a look, see if we can get this shard. On a little-travelled Imperial road, there sits a dilapidated tavern known as the Black Cauldron. The few patrons are quiet, sullen folk who barely look up to register your arrival. We have little to eat or drink and no rooms to rent, the bartender offers, helpfully. Little to eat or drink, I'm not bothered. Ask about blessings? I wouldn't know about any of that mumbo-jumbo, he replies casually, but we do run a small trade in equipment out back. Why don't you take a look? Behind a tattered curtain, you spy a dusty storeroom full of worn and battered equipment. A man and a woman, as ancient and run down as their stock, serve as proprietors. Cheeky bastard. The man smiles warmly. Welcome, friend. What can we offer you today? Swap equipment for a blessing. Or swap a blessing for some equipment. Well, yeah, I'll do this. Fuck it. Let's see what you have. I need to get rid of 3 pieces of equipment. So I'm going to get rid of the buckler, because that's probably the least useful right now. As much as I want to hang on to the Weaver the Protector, I think I do need to get rid of that. And honestly, let's get rid of the Brigand's Blades as well, because I'm probably not going to be dealing with thieves here. Not a bad collection, the man says, taking your equipment. The woman's eyes glaze over as she calls upon the powers of the gods. Simony Remedy, fuck me, I cannot speak today. Simony Remedy or Allies Determination. Okay, if you have 0 gold and 0 food at the beginning of a new map, draw 6 game cards, then discard. Okay. Or allies deal 20% extra damage in combat permanently. I think I'll take that one, thank you very much. And the shard. That was the main reason I did that, was the shard. Travel in peace, the man says as you depart. The bartender gives the barest nod of acknowledgement as you leave the tavern. Alright. So I'm gonna put the worker's hammer on now. Wait, what? Oh, it's changing my character, that's what's going on. Okay, I got so confused for a second there.
Every performance is at heart a lie.
Well, it's a performance, of course it's a lie. Parked in the dust quarter is a travelling theatre that has seen better days. The mottled stage curtains hang tiredly. A pasty, ill-looking man named Old Patton appears to be the head of this enterprise. He waves you over. Well, it'd be rude to say goodbye. White powder has settled into the wrinkles of his face. His painted lips twist into a knowing grin. I know who you are, he whispers. Look here, I won't tell. He taps his red bulbous nose and winks. If you stand in for my recently, and rather inconveniently, deceased actor. He points out a ragged baker costume. Well, what the fuck happened to the actor? My baker has been walled into his own home, hasn't he? He's gonna either starve or get eaten by the corrupted. Ooh, lovely. The old man looks positively delighted at that prospect. Oh, that's terrifying. Well, I don't got a choice. I have to be the baker. The play starts off with a hag knocking on a pantomime door. Oh, baker, I've come for your hand in marriage. Greet the hag with a kiss or tell the hag the marriage is off. Oh, Jesus. Marriage is off. Fuck it. Not skipping a beat, the hag feigns hurt shock and flings a prop at you in anger. Ow. It bounces off your head, painfully. The crowd cheers. Huh? Okay. Seeing the audience's reaction, the hag continues to throw objects at you. You dodge them as they come. Punch the hag in the face or start to monologue. Punch the hag in the face! I'm gonna monologue. You begin to talk of the rising price of pine nut jam. The hag stops throwing things at you and stares in disbelief. A few members leave in boredom. Ah, fuck. You must salvage the performance. I'll punch her. You leap forward and land a stunning blow. Not to be outdone, the hag jumps on you and sinks her yellow teeth into your arm. Ouch. The crowd cheers and applauses. This crowd just loves violence, apparently. You trade blows for a while until Old Patton kicks sense into the both of you. Blood pours from the hag's nose. She glares at you and mutters something under her breath. Hungry helper. Okay. Old Patton coughs to get your attention and points inexplicably at the mock dining table on the stage. Pretend to eat a meal or cover the hag with a tablecloth. No, I'll cover her. You tug on the tablecloth, spilling cutlery and shattering plates on the floor. Old Patton sighs heavily. You then place the cloth gently over the fuming hag. You hear muttering from under the cloth. You see Old Patton signaling you to wrap up the performance. Curtsy or denounce the Empire, Jesus. Fuck the Empire! The crowd regard your speech with suspicion. They're sure to alert the Empire. That's fine. A single member of the audience, a woman in a dirty apron, looks inspired by your speech. Heard of the aproned. Pledges her services to your... Heard the Apron! What a name! Herder the Apron, fucking hell. You hope that old Patton is happy with your performance.
Here we see yet another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
Ooh, that was close. 10 gold, it's fine. The crowd cheers and throws coins
A
onto the
wise
stage as
decision.
you bow. You've put on a good show. Old Patton is impressed by your dedication to the role. His charcoal eyes well with tears. Now this is acting. Old Patton pledges his services to your cause. Nice. Your escapades at the pageant wagon have increased your notoriety. Okay. I figured it probably would, but
I would hope you know better than to keep counsel with the Fae. Those deals never work well for your kind.
yeah, I've learned that the hard way, and yet here we are. In the depth of the forest, you find a young woman crying, her child tugging at her skirt. She tells you that her eldest has disappeared after ignoring her warning about the fairy ring. You notice a circle of toadstools in the meadow nearby. You offer to help find her child. As you step into the middle of the ring, everything fades. Your vision returns, but the forest is no longer the same. The trees are purple and the sky shines yellow with a bright blue sun. Treading through this strange forest, you encounter a brownie with a head too big for his body. Oh, I'm so hungry. Will you spare me some food, he says. Give him 15, 10, 5, or 0. You know what? To try and get the token, I'm gonna give him 15. You catch the twinkle in his eyes as you present him with a delicious feast. He munches on a bread roll. Whatever you do, if you see the fawn, don't believe a word he says. He almost always lies, he says with his mouth full. You walk along a path following the cheerful sound of a pipe instrument. You come up to a fork in the road where the fawn plays his pan flute while clicking his hooves about. Can I help you, he asks. You inquire about the missing child. Oh yes, about Yehi Scruffy Glows. Yes, he went that away, he says, pointing to the path to the left. Well, if he almost always lies, we're going right. You tread lightly down the path and come to a magnificent castle. The drawbridge is lowered, so you walk inside. Many goblins and fairies gather at the Queen's court. Upon the throne sits the Queen, a cherub with 4 faces and a serpent's tail. The first face is a womanly face, the second belongs to a panther, the third is the face of a goat, and the fourth is that of a swan. That's quite the collection. The Queen opens all her mouths and her voice echoes, "A mere mortal in my court? Why have you come?" You explain you're looking for the missing child. She looks you up and down and says, "I will trade the child for one of your blessings." What blessing do I even have? Oh, the determination one. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, here, have it. A goblin walks out of a chamber holding the hand of a small child. He escorts you and the child to another fairy ring and sends you on your way. You reappear in the meadow where the mother waits anxiously. You reunite the mother with her child. The mother embraces her children and thanks you profusely. I will say a prayer for you every day. 5 fame gained. Mother's blessing, okay. At the beginning of each new map, draw a blessing if you have more curses than blessings. Well, right now I do, so yes, that actually, okay. And the
Nicely
token.
done.
Very nice indeed, yes.
Everywhere we
Oh,
turn,
boy.
they are burning witches. Were I you, I'd stand clear. Until we end this, the Empire will continue with its purges.
Do I look like a witch to you? Don't answer that, chat. A midwife confined to a pillory cries out to you, proclaiming her innocence. "I'm not a witch," she cries. She's accused of practicing necromancy after she brought a stillborn back to life and is due to stand trial in front of the Inquisition. I was only looking out for the child, and now they will have me hold scorching iron to see if I burn. Of course I will burn, she exclaims. You promise to do whatever it takes to free her. On the day of the trial, you sneak into the executioner's chamber and draw your sword as the burly man adjusts his executioner's mask. Okay.
The pendulum is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
Very nice. With a single blow, he drops like stone. You claim his attire, leaving him tied in the closet. Dealer draws the executioner's axe equipment card. Okay.
A bloody reminder of justice in these lands.
Take a knee. Causes knockdown to a random enemy when activated. Enemies in knockdown can be defeated with a finisher. After combat, receive 3 fame if you complete 3 finishers. But it's a heavy weapon. Okay. As you perform the ordeal, you ensure the iron scarcely touches the flames. The midwife winces as you drop the warm bar into her hands, but soon realizes the ruse is for her benefit. You advise her to leave town before the real executioner is discovered. 2 fame gained. And the token. Alright. Now, I kind of don't want to be getting fame right now. I kind of want to work towards Worker's Hammer. So, yeah. You'll do. Right, I'm going to have to go through this. So let's see.
Gasping with each step, hoping to survive. Find food if you can.
A group of soldiers stands in your path. A small child points at you, trying to get her mother's attention. Her mother thankfully ignores her. Staying inconspicuous and pass through, or go back the other way? Well, I kind of have to go through. You hope they do not recognize you. They recognize me. It's him! You keep your head down, but the sound of drawn steel tells you you've been discovered. You turn to face your opponents as bystanders back away, screaming. That was a 25% chance, and I somehow managed to hit it. Well, Estrella.
On my mark.
Ouch. Ah, don't make me just take a nap. It may be a hammer-reduced nap, but a nap regardless. You hurry away before reinforcements arrive. The onlookers are horrified by the casual display of violence. Hey, they started it. Let's just remember that. Oh, how much money have I got? 20. Give me some food. I don't care. Just give me 3 food. That'll do. I could buy healing, but what's the point? And there's nothing here worth me buying, unfortunately. Oh, hang on. I'm getting messages from someone that I need to speak to, so give me 2 seconds. Alright. If the person who sees this later, they'll know why I'm laughing. I'll just leave it at that. Right. We're gonna leave.
Next time.
Oh no! I can't do this yet, because I don't have it. So we're just gonna skip past. Well, we're gonna do what we have to, but then we are going to skip past it, because unfortunately I don't have what I need. Unless I could somehow get it here. Yep, absolutely. I'll take your gold. Why did it run? Oh wow, okay, there's actually a lot in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, camera. Oh, this isn't anything that way, okay. Well, there's food. Did I get that chest already? No, I don't think I did actually. Anything over there? Nope. Not that we haven't already got. And more gold over here. Perfecto. Two seconds, folks. Woohoo, silver win medal for Team GB. Woo. Right, 25 gold, 2 food, but unfortunately I still don't have what I need, so there's no point. There's no point going through this, so we are just going to leave.
Checkpoints.
Oh, that's the way
As if
out,
they
okay.
keep one step ahead of the deaths that hunt them.
At the gates of leading into the Blood District, an Empire soldier speaks to a grumbling, slow-moving crowd. It appears there's some sort of hold-up. We're gonna keep exploring, because I have this card down here too. I am, however, just gonna quickly take some camp. Drunken tavern goer throws an arm over Estrella, but with a brief hand on her pistol hilt, he backs away, mumbling apologies. Yes, do not try to force yourself upon a woman who will quite happily shoot you at the first opportunity. And probably before then as well. A gentleman selling a collection of assorted items is set up outside the tavern, probably to better swindle drunken tavern goers with his exorbitant prices. Lord's Diadem. It would cost me all but one of my gold. Defeated... Honestly, yeah, I think I am going to take that. It's extortionate, but I think it's worth it. I do not enjoy taverns, but many of my past soldiers did. To let off steam, they said, which I could never understand. If I need to let off steam, I do sword drills. Is it any wonder this lady lost an eye? Alright. Ah, little devil. This is one that can get rid of one of my curses. Yeah, I'll give him a curse. Heavy burden? Yeah. There you go. Gains me 2 fame, unfortunately, but I get 3 food for return. Not bad. Alright. Oh, interesting. It's not... Okay. It's not, whatchamacallit? It's not, brimstone anymore. Could not think of it. Right, join the line into the Blood District. The soldier shouts a proclamation to the crowd. Attention! From this day forward and until further notice, there will be checkpoints at all gates. With the speech over, you continue shuffling through the gates with the rest of the crowd. You hope that you're not recognizable enough to arouse suspicion. But apparently I am. Hey, it's the would-be assassin! You look up to see a soldier gesturing at you with his pylon, while his comrades push their way through the nervous crowd. This is not going well for me. Ay.
To arms!
Wow, one dead already. Thank you, Estrella. Right, I need you dead.
We fight!
Now that was a combo. Woo! The townsfolk back away in fear, step over the bodies, push on to the Blood District. 4 fame gained. Still don't have that many conspirators, unfortunately. Right, so we've got patrols left and right. Okay. That's fine. We'll keep going. Hey, 3 food. Thank you very much. St. Tala's Day! Woo! On this day of penance and clarity, you hear that a priestess will be blessing one and all for no cost at the Church of Fires. You find the flustered priestess at the church, dealing with a huge crowd of peasants and nobles alike. You join the line, elbows are thrown and harsh words are exchanged, but you finally make it to the front. What blessing do you require? Quick, I've not got all day, pick 2. Good health, wealth, harvest, glory, luck. Give me any blessing. Okay, bountiful. The effects of all game cards are applied twice until you leave the level. Okay, and then discarded. You may only be blessed for wealth once, the priest calls out. That makes sense. Give me something for luck. After all your rerolls on the dice gambit, reroll your lowest dice. Very nice. Next! The priestess shouts. A baby is thrust in her face and somebody impatiently pulls you from the line. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Right, Ooh, dark alley, so at least this is equipment, potentially. Okay, Blight of Terror to one direction and 7 of Skulls. Eek. Dragging a locked chest, its contents unknown. Or a known item, the Meteor Strike. The Meteor Strike does not really interest me. I'm going to go with the visible enemies. You approach the men with the chest, they drop their cargo and draw the blade, saying, Slannis said no witnesses. Well, I don't care what Slannis said. Also, who's Slannis? You don't need to worry about that. I have a whacking
More
great big...
evidence of the underbelly. On my mark.
That was close. Right, that's one of them dealt with, at least. Okay, little sloppy, but it worked. The custodians, yay, 4 fame for that. Alright, 10 food, which triggers twice. 7 food, which triggers twice. And the secret compartment. Okay. Very nice. Equipment hidden in the secret compartment. Ooh, Marksman's Bane. That's 15 projectiles from Empire enemy with a shield that can reflect. Ooh, that's good actually. So good I accidentally just equipped it. The problem is this shield cannot reflect. So nothing I can do with that right now. So I'm gonna go back to the hammer. Let's do the left path.
Dwarves have never been purged by the Empire in the same way as other races. Frankly, they're too boring.
Your wanderings lead you to a dwarf weighed down with bags, sacks, and other knickknacks. Let's trade, he suggests. I'm sure we can come to a mutually beneficial agreement. Do you have anything for trade? Okay, we'll have a look, yeah, because, I'm probably not going to use the Executioner's Axe, let's be honest. Especially considering it's only going to boost my fame if I use it too much. So here, you can have this. He takes your item and carefully inspects it. I hear a merchant in the capital was selling one of these for about 38 gold. Let me see what I have to match it. Alright, you drive a hard bargain, but I will trade you for my item and some gold. Let us be done with the matter while I still have the shirt upon my back. The dealer draws an equipment card worth 2 more gold than the one you traded away. Wow, okay.
Such a sudden spread of firepower. One has to wonder what mind is at work.
Ooh. Defeat 10 enemies with this item. Ooh. Okay, defeat 10 enemies with the Sapper's Bolt. Aim a bolt that sticks to the first enemy it hits. Bolt detonates after a short delay, causes 40 damage to an area. Once charges are used, this item is replaced with a standard crossbow. Okay. Alright, that'll trigger twice. Goodbye! The dwarf mutters, frowning at his new treasure as he turns to leave. Alright, let's see if I can get past him.
So much military attention, and why? Because the Emperor knows you are coming. He has known long before.
Alright. Fuck me! I have had a 0% success rate so far. Oh my god, right. Ooh, hello. Ow. I like this sapper bow. I like it. Oh, it's not hit, it's defeat with it. Whoops. Hey, I'm now infamous!
Medicine and chemistry. Places magic can hide as a more specific craft.
The apothecary is inundated with a tense rabble of city inhabitants. As you get closer, you notice that the door has been barred shut. An elderly woman is on her knees weeping, clutching a pearl necklace to her chest. Open up! Have you no heart? A heavy-set blacksmith pounds on the door. My daughter has succumbed to the rot. His voice cracks. The rest of the crowd shrinks away from the man, some covering their mouths fearfully. Find another way in, suggest they use force or leave. We'll find another way in. Hopping over the side gate and squeezing past crates, you find the back door to the apothecary. It's unlocked, but a thin bird-like woman stands by the door, scrutinizing you. I'll speak to her, fuck it. Hello, she says with a curt nod. I am Jorhelm, my twin is Janus. I have heard that you want to destroy the Empire, and now that I see you are strong of brow and crooked of nose, I believe in your quest. Jorhelm the twin pledges her service to your cause. Wow. Are all three of my followers women? I know two of them are. She bids you goodbye as you enter the apothecary back door. Janus will want to help you too, if you can find her. Well, can't you just point her out to me? Oh god. The owner, a bespectacled, spindly gentleman, jumps at your surprise entrance. I'll just wait and see what he does. He bursts into noisy tears. Okay, here! He clinks a single bottle of amber liquid onto the counter. It's all I have! The corruption, not to mention the Empire. It's all fallen to shambles of late. It is here that you explain your quest. The bespectacled apothecary nods. If you can fix this, yes, I will join your cause. Mullen the apothecary pledges his services to your cause. You squeeze out the front door to face the mob. They fall into silence as you explain there is but one bottle left. You accidentally step on the weeping woman's hand, but she seems not to notice and continues to wail for her family. The blacksmith stands back, too proud to beg, but his eyes betray how desperately he wants the bottle. Give the bottle to the blacksmith, give the bottle to the weeping woman, or give the bottle to the highest bidder. Ooh. I'm going to give it to the weeping woman. She promptly faints in shock. Harriet the widow pledges her service. Okay. Your antics at the apothecary have increased your notoriety. I don't know, I'm pretty infamous already. Oh, tarts, pies, and exotic lies. Ironically, food is the one thing I don't need right now. Jolly wave, so that's exotic fruits. Now, if I can get this... 10 gold for all of that? Twice? Hell yes. God, I am loaded with food right now. I'll get a little more. If I can. Yep. I remember in the last game, the first game, there was an achievement for getting 120 food on you at any given time. Something tells me I'm probably not at that point. I don't even know if that trophy's even made it through. You know what? We'll continue on. Try and get a little more here. Yeah, absolutely fine. I am at triple digits of food. Good lord. Right, I think I'm done because I only have 1 coin left. Oh, there's 5 more. Oh, that doubles as well. Shit. Okay. Oh, I have to get past them this way too. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think of that. Ah. So the more fame I get, the more infamy I have, and the harder these are getting. Well, balls, is all I'll say to that.
Quickly, while we have the upper ground. On my mark.
Bye. Okay. Okay, that's me used up the crossbow, it looks like. That's fine. You hurry away before reinforcements arrive. The onlookers are horrified. Sapper's bolt has been replaced by the regular crossbow. Fair enough. I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. Actually, what have you got equipment-wise? Dark Thirst. No. Right, what I actually meant to do is this. Yeah, because I already have the regular crossbow. That's fine. I don't have anything else to replace it with, so also okay. Buy healing, buy food, buy information. Well, I have to go that way anyway, so information's kind of moot. Healing. Well, I only have 1 food. That's the problem. I only have 1 gold, sorry. I don't have any curses to worry about. Wait, which one is it that gives that takes fame? I can deal many things for a price. It's curses that's fame, isn't it? Damn. The one time I wish I had a curse to sell. Alright, we'll try and stay inconspicuous, but it's not been going well so far, so... And it continues to not go well. This is one of those that once it starts to go wrong, it never really stops. And the problem is, mine's starting to go wrong quite early. Ow. Alright, that was rough, but we got away with it. Ugh. More fame, still infamous. Cards still in play.
Many secrets are buried here, and you seem determined to unearth them all.
On Earth, at the cemetery. I see what you did there. The stillness of the cemetery provides a welcome respite from the city. Only 2 people walk the grounds today, a weathered gravedigger named Tomas and an old woman in a flowered bonnet. The woman introduces herself as Harold and asks you to accompany her to her husband's grave. She pulls you close conspiratorially and glares at Tomas. I think they added more stairs. The gravedigger makes a baffled noise in disagreement. Accompany Harold to the house, talk to Tomas or leave. Let me talk to Tomas. The old gravedigger makes his rounds, clinking his shovel against the ground. Any strange goings on? Yeah, people rolling 5s.
An uncommon but fated combination. What now?
The fuck does that mean? There is a sound of tinkling glass, and for a brief moment you swear you see a faceless figure with 3 bright eyes watching from behind a tomb. You blink and it is gone, like it was never there. The dice align together, fate has spoken. Does that mean? The Watcher haunts this cemetery, you know, or so I've heard. A demon with 3 eyes. The old gravedigger begins to mumble a nursery rhyme. So to the devil he sought, and great disaster he brought to the kingdom. Maybe we can persuade him to join our cause. I do not care for such things, mercenary. Whether it be the Emperor, you, or a donkey on the throne, the dead will always need burying. The donkey on the throne, okay. I'm okay with that. Any more strange goings on? I've begun to notice strange symbols hidden about the cemetery grounds. Curious, don't you think? Tomas leans on his shovel and points out a symbol of 3 dots etched onto the path, and another on a nearby gravestone. Any more? Oh, exactly 9. Very nice. I once saw a mourner enter a tomb and not return. I searched that tomb, but they were gone. Disappeared! Tomas leans in and whispers, there was a marking of 3 dots on the entrance, though. He taps his forehead as if warding off some sort of evil. 3 dots is apparently important. So we'll accompany Hild to her husband's grave now. Hild takes your arm and leads you through the large stone arch towards the tombs. 3 eyes, she says, pointing at a strange symbol of 3 dots etched upon the gate. That's lucky. Past graves and flowers you climb until you reach a huge primitive stone tomb fallen mostly to ruin. It is devoid of any markings other than 3 dots bored over the entrance. Ah, here! Hild dusts the walls here and there with her handkerchief as she descends the ancient steps into the tomb. You can barely make out her white dress and her crinkled eyes. She beckons you to follow. Ah, whatever, I'm a glutton for punishment. You hurry after Hild. Something flickers in the passage ahead and the old woman disappears into the darkness. I figured it would. Oof. What a roll. Okay. You head deeper into the tomb. It is dark here and unusually warm. You take a tentative step, feeling the smooth marble underfoot. The air smells of dust and flowers. You see a small shrine of dusty flowers and forgotten candle stubs. There are tunnels to the east and the west. Go west, where the dust is hot. The path leads to a small room with a pile of blankets and pillows that's set in the corner. A crack in the tomb's roof bathes you in warm sunlight. You are suddenly overcome with exhaustion and want nothing more than to sink into the silken feathers. That honestly describes me real life at the moment. I'll sleep, fuck it. The moment your head hits the pillow, you fall into a deep slumber. Okay. You wake feeling refreshed. With a jolt, you realize that a corrupted creature is observing you from the dimly lit tunnels. Before you can react, there is a blur of movement and it is gone. You rub your eyes, half convinced you dreamed the whole thing. You admonish yourself for falling asleep in a tomb. We're not going to sleep again. We're going to head east. And we're going to head east again. In the depths of the tomb, you're overcome by a feeling of dread. There is a scuttling sound behind you, and your head swims. While your companion is disabled, you cannot gain fame. Hell, I might just leave them disabled then. Ominous shadows are cast down the tunnels. You are at the cursed hallway. North, south, or west? Well, west takes me back to where I just was. So let's go south. You arrive at a cavernous room. There is a chest here, rusted around the hinges, set upon a large stone pedestal. Anyone else getting Indiana Jones vibes here? We'll open it. Fucking hell! Okay. Defeat 50 corrupted enemies. And I'm at 47, so yeah, I'll actually equip that. Oh yes, it triggers a second time. Imperial armor, hell yes! Yes. You're in a room with an open, empty treasure chest, okay? So we're gonna head north now. A statue of a robed woman stands at the intersection, watching you with hollow eyes. Head west, head east, head south. South is where I just came from. So, west and east. Let's go... Let's go west. You arrive at the inner sanctum. A gaping pit lies in the center of the room, swallowing the light. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Without ceremony, the old widow reappears behind you. Why, hello! Did you get lost? With a wan smile, Hild hands you a bundle of dried flowers. She nods encouragingly and stands back to watch. Place them next to the hole or put them in the hole. I'll put them in the hole. Okay. This is a weird card, just saying. The brittle flowers float gently down into the darkness. After a moment of silence, Hild pats your hand and thanks you for your time. Hild the deceased pledges her services to your cause. Jesus. You hear a scream of terror from somewhere above ground. Hild hides a small smile and states that she must stay here a while to pray. Unnerved, you quickly retrace your steps out of the tomb. You find the source of the screaming. It's none other than the old gravedigger Tomas. The Watcher! He's here! He babbles, pointing a shaking hand at a mound of ornate tombs. Where the fuck is the Watcher? 3 eyes! He'll drink your blood to turn the flood! The old gravedigger taps his forehead frantically, as if to ward off the Watcher. Okay. Oh my god, now who's messaging me? Sorry. Okay. You rush up the stairs to confront the threat. A hulking mass slides out from behind a mausoleum. The faceless creature towers over you, its 3 eyes shining brilliantly. Try to escape, fight the Watcher, call for help, or attempt to reason with it. Well, calling for help's not gonna do shit. You know what? I need allies. They may be weird allies, but allies are allies, so I'm gonna try to reason with it. You hear yourself shout and ramble in all the tongues you know. Oh boy. Right, if I can get a high enough roll, the +2 might help here. Oh, fuck. I'll re-roll that, yeah, Divine Intervention. Oh, no, it's the re-roll of the lowest, never mind. Oh well. The Watcher screeches angrily in response. Its unholy screams assault you from all directions, leaving you dazed and disoriented. You may not gain a blessing while you have more blessings than curses. Okay. I'm guessing, you know, calling for help's not gonna do shit for me, so... You know what? I'm gonna fight the fucker. Your weapon passes through its body as if it were made of air. Oh boy.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
It's not gonna make a difference even if I do get a 6 on that. But I have to re-roll it, so... With no time to react, the creature slashes you with his long, shadowy limbs, cutting you to the bone. Oof. Alright, we'll just try to escape. You turn tail and flee from the monstrous creature. This is not going well. Wow! 2 6s. Okay, that actually, if I can get a 6 here, that may help. Ah, no. In your hurry, you slip in a loose tile and tumble into an open grave. Oh god, I'm doing amazingly. Fine, I'll call for help. Your voice cracks as you call for help. Jesus, I'm running out of options here. Ah, fuck, I'm already screwed. Cursing the silence of the graveyard, you barely manage to roll away from the Watcher's lumbering assault. With a keening wail, the creature rears its head back and charges you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Without warning, you were enveloped in darkness. You drift numbly out of consciousness and awake, groggily, in a different part of the cemetery. Tomas is nowhere to be seen. Ouch. Do you know what? I think I'll set up camp. Wow. Bounty Hunter's Helmet. Ooh. After every encounter with combat, draw a gold gain card. Okay. Is that going to be better?
Brilliant, with potential gains.
No, I'll keep hold of it, but... Okay. We'll finish trading, and then I will cook some food. There we go.
The Peace District. What irony.
Kind of reminds me of the Board of Peace. You arrive at the main gate into the Peace District. A slow-moving line of townsfolk shuffle along as Empire soldiers check for your face. Well, this is already going to go not well. Oh, wow, I got my first success! Alright. Okay, 6. Oh my god, okay. Right, I've got patrols in all directions here, it looks like. Alright, let's just carry on. While passing through the city's bustling fish markets, you hear a choking sound, followed by a terrified scream. Pushing through the panicking crowd, you find a family of fishmongers writhing on the ground beside a toppled wagon. You watch in horror as pustules of corruption spread across their bodies and down their limbs, leaving them grotesque and unrecognizable. You could have let me change my weapon first, Jesus. Oh, shit. Right, I'm gonna leave you down. Ooh! So if she's actually down, then maybe I won't gain... Oh, nice! It put me onto the Dark Thirst automatically. It's giving me the token for it. Thank you! Right, we shall search for spoils. Reveal 3 encounters is not bad, actually. Ah, right, there's the exit. Okay, so... Ugh, that's gonna suck. And I need 12 conspirators before I can even get to that card. Eek. Very good.
Well done. You continue to impress.
Right, okay. Nobody's cursed me. That's good. I'll just reroll that one. Nice. And nobody recognized me. But I still get 2 fame, okay. Right, what was this card next to me? The Corrupted City again. Oh, Jesus, okay.
Thank you, but why?
Alyssa Cat Pink with the 22-month resub. Look at you, you crazy lady, you. How are you doing? It has been forever since I've had any chance to speak to you. You are allowed to speak to me, you know. I thought you liked me. Alrighty, how are you doing tonight? Do I want to deal with that? Well, maybe I've hit the right button. Put the worker's hammer back on. We know that's not allowed. What, not allowed to not like me? Or not allowed to like me, even? I need a bit of men. Oh, no, I'm gonna go this way.
The
Oh,
hope
fuck
walls
me.
can keep the sickness away, yet the sickness is in the land itself.
You arrive at a walled-off section in the city. The makeshift barriers are taller than 3 men. Somebody bangs on the wall from the other side, startling you. A desperate wailing pierces through. Maker, please! Maker, please, let us out! Passers-by are pointedly ignoring the walls and screams. Only a lonely man kneels against the barrier, head in his hands, weeping. How am I doing this evening? I am that lonely man with my head in my hands, weeping. Although I'm not kneeling, so... The man notices your approach and trips over himself, babbling. Golden hair, short. She always wears her yellow scarf. My Lena, please, please get her out of there. Yeah, fuck it. I'll agree to go in. With a running leap, you mantle the makeshift barrier. You land in a burrow much like the others, except it is deserted, and there is a body at your feet. The body does not wear a yellow scarf. This poor soul is not Lena. There is a groaning noise coming from somewhere ahead of you. Explore the burrow or head to the source. It'll explore. You wander the streets of the forsaken burrow, past bodies and barred doors. The stillness is disquieting. Oh dear. Yeah, nice, got it.
Nicely timed.
Through the dusty window of the tailor shop, you spy a tweeny little man with anxious eyes. You gesture comfortingly, and the man scurries out to join you. Farron the silversmith pledges his service to your cause. Migwar the deviant pledges his lurk to my cause. Welcome in. And Alyssa Catpink pledges 22 months of resubs. You are all my co-conspirators. Also, remember, folks, we do have an active vote at the moment. You can do hashtag A for King for a Day costume, hashtag B for giving me 25 extra health, or hashtag C for taking away 3 food. But when you have 90, you're kind of good on it for a while. And remember, it'll take effect after I take my 8th step. Alright. The sound of groaning persists, grating your nerves. You hear the happy bustle of the city just over the barricade, but the mood is decidedly more apocalyptic on this side of the wall. A crow pecks at a body covered with festering corrupted boils. We're gonna keep exploring, I think. You wander the streets of a forsaken burrow. Yep, that's fine. I'm doing well. You find a woman huddled behind an upturned vegetable cart. She rocks back and forth, clutching a dirty yellow scarf to her chest. Lena the Bowel Maiden pledges her service to your cause. Lena? We found her! The sound of groaning persists, grating your nerves. Explore a bit more, head to the source of the groaning, or escape the burrow. We will explore one more time, I think.
Breathe. You have done well.
Most of the buildings in this desecrated neighborhood are nailed shut, so you are surprised to stumble upon an abandoned schoolhouse, its doors wide open. It is a small place. Chairs are knocked over, books strewn onto the floor as if its occupants exited hastily. They probably did. In the gloom, you hear the tinkling laughter of a child. Instinctively, you unsheathe your weapon, but the room is empty. Light filters in weakly from the broken windows. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. I think my microphone just rebooted. Briefly. Am I coming through okay, folks? Testing. I mean, the meters are still moving. Light filters in weakly. Find the source of the laughter, look for supplies, or leave. We're gonna look for the source of the laughter, I think. You search the darkened corners of the schoolhouse and unearth a hole in the wall. Some may say a glory hole. Hidden behind a fallen desk. Oh no, it's Heavenly Host, never mind. The giggles are coming from somewhere within. You lean in to get a closer look. God, if this really is Heavenly Host. Oh, I've let this go in a really bad way. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna take it. No, Estrella, you can stay down. You gasp! There's a body in here. A teacher? A father? You cannot tell if he ultimately succumbed to infestation or to violence. Humble hammer, okay. His hands are clasped around a weapon. He does not look like a warrior. Was he defending the children? We'll take the weapon. If it's, I mean, it's here. You pull the weapon from his hands. Not that I'm gonna really need to use it. I'm actually gonna keep the worker's hammer because that's the one that has the token on it. Alright, now we'll look for supplies. Ooh, now I will reroll. Nice!
That will set you in good stead from here.
A glint from behind an upturned desk catches your eye. It's a small glass bottle filled with amber liquid. The yellowing label reads, "Corruption abate, take all with water." You pocket the cure. Light filters in weakly from the broken windows. Okay, as you turn to leave, you run straight into a thin bird-like woman standing in the way of the door. Well, it can't be Lena, I already found her. "Hello," she nods curtly. "I am Yanis. My twin is Yorhelm. I have heard that you want to destroy the Empire, and now that I see that you are crooked of brow and strong of nose, I believe in your quest." Yanis the twin pledges her services. Yay! And I found both twins. Yanis wanders off into the burrow. You ask her if she needs help escaping, but she merely waves her hand and smiles. The sound of groaning persists, grating your nerves. Fine, I'll check the damn source. In the center of the burrow squats a pulsating mass of corruption. Crystallized growths sprout from its surface. Inside, infected horrors gestate. With a shudder, the crystals crack apart, and the infested creatures emerge from their cocoons to defend the cluster. Right, we're not dealing with that here, so I'm gonna go back to the... Where are you? You're Empire, but... It's not really gonna help here. Dark Thirst, we'll do that. The pack swarms to protect a grotesque obsidian pillar, blanketed in an otherworldly miasma. They block the way forward. I'll attack him. Something tells me escaping is probably not the better option here. Don't know. I also have to remember I don't have Estrella this time. Oh, I rolled back into it. Whoops. Right, that deals with the biggest threats. Whoops. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. So what are you up to just now, Alyssa? With the pillar broken, the mass of corruption quivers and erupts, spilling black ooze across the cobblestones. Has the corruption been purged from this neighborhood? You hear the happy bustle of the city just over the barricade, but the mood is decidedly more apocalyptic, yada yada yada. Well, time to escape. You look for a section of wall suitable for scaling, sneak Lena and Farron over the wall, or batter the wall down. I'll sneak him over. Or trying to, anyway. Your investigation is interrupted by a blood-curdling scream. You turn in time to observe a corrupted creature gnawing out a man's throat. Of course I'm going to fight the corrupted. You point out the wall in the distance and tell Lena and Fern to hurry. The corrupted are swarming this area. You must finish them off and get back to Lena and Farron before it's too late. Uh-oh. So, in other words, kill, but kill quickly. Two minutes, okay. 2 minutes just to kill this. I love it simple. You rush back to Lena and Farron. They are in the middle of pulling themselves over the wall using a combination of footholds and piled debris. You push them over and follow before it's too late. You climb down the wall to the gasps from onlookers and hear an astonished cry of joy as Lena and her beloved are reunited. Tolan the Weaver pledges his services to her cause. Just 2 to go. Farron bids you a nervous farewell and reaffirms his pledge to your cause before hurrying away into the city, glancing nervously around at the townsfolk. Oh, thank you, Sidekick, actually saving me from getting fame there. As you push past the whispering crowd and disappear back into the city, you know that your actions here will place the Empire closer on your trail. Well, not because of my own curse, ironically. Alright, okay, I'm gonna switch back over to the Worker's Hammer because we're about to deal with, Empire again. I'll try and stay inconspicuous. It won't work, but I'll try. Oh, it worked!
Everything is easier with a map that you can trust. Of course, that's the core of the question, isn't it?
Okay, well, let's see. Merrick relaxes aback one of the 2 camels resting under a grove of palms. A dry heat blows from the west. Climb aboard and lead the way, he says, tossing you the map. Sorry for taking it before, but you really can't be too trusting of people these days. Dude, you're literally a thief. Bound, okay. You take a moment to consult the map you discovered while raiding caravans. It traces the merchant routes that crisscross the desert lands skirting the nation. Okay. Oh dear fucking God! The deserts hide many forgotten paths, but only the most prepared or most desperate risk trying to find them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that solved one of my issues for death. In that I now no longer need Apollyon to get to Estrella's spot. And actually, I think that's the only issue I have. I don't need to worry about Apollyon now. I don't need to worry about the potion. I might still need to make the potion, but I can give it to, Theopolis, was it? Alright, let's see what this has got in store for us. Oh, she's back.
Another step into the emptiness. At least one hopes.
Following...
Keep on walking through. Make time while you may. You see how the game changes, how its pieces move around, sometimes under your control, and sometimes not.
Following the vague note scrawled on your map, you journey through the desert. Okay. Safe passage through the desert. Woo! But that wasn't enough for the token. Okay.
Now, how will you fare with the desolation you've uncovered?
Oh. Oh dear. Ah, damn. You become lost but find your way again after only a day. Oh wow, and it just yeeted me across the world.
The endless wastes have their own way of focusing the mind. We begin to notice the more subtle nuances.
Alright, a passing sandstorm reveals the entrance to a mysterious cave in the distance. And that's enough for the token! Oh god. Right, okay. Oof, okay. I still need 2 more conspirators, so we're gonna take the long way here. Oh dear, huge failure. Ah, very nice. Ah, damn. And it's okay. Well, at least it's you to be back onto that path. Okay. Hey, 25 life. I was at full, but thank you very much. Next vote is up. Alright, let's see. Oh, the ordeal by iron. Again? Alrighty. Back to the ordeal by iron.
For some, too morbid a
I'll
choice
clip it
of
again
weaponry.
for a second. Alright, that's literally just for 2 fame. Bugger. Alright, fine. More dark alleys, okay. And the known item. Oh, the known item's the Empire's Burden. Ah, that would be good, actually. I'm going to go to the unguarded equipment this time. Yeah, I know I've been ambushed. It's fine. Oof. Rough combo. Alright, Estrella. You know what to do. I hope.
To arms!
Oh, I got pincered. Nothing I could have done there.
To battle!
Oh, you're dead. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes my custom. Yeah, you can die. Bye. Whew. Alright, for fame. Got the Empire's Burden, which is what I was actually after. I'm not going to equip it yet, but I am going to obviously take it. And bodies of the vanquished. Ugh, really? There we go, that's more like it. And some valuables. 20 life, yes! Right, oh, nuts. I may be in trouble in terms of conspirators. Then again. No! Well, hopefully this will get me more charges for my hammer. I did equip it, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Together. I'm off.
Ow! Oh, fuck.
We fight.
Ow! I think did I just kill him while he was blowing his horn? Oh. Look, you killed him, Estrella. It doesn't mean you need to teabag him as well. Alright, let's try. Yeah. Fairy ring's probably not going to help me, but I'll give it a try.
Even in my day, it was rare to stumble upon the creatures of the shades. Rarer
Oh,
still,
we've done this once
as
already.
the mythical fade once more into the night.
I have the food to spare, so you know what? There you go. Alright. Don't believe the fawn. Path to the left, so we're gonna go right. What blessings do I have? Divine Intervention and Mother's... What one's Mother's Blessing again? Draw a blessing if you have more... Okay, that one. Yeah, you can have Mother's Blessing. Yeah. Although I think ironic, because it's just gonna give me Mother's Blessing back. Yep. Alright. Oh god, huge failures aplenty here. But there's a success, so I'm gonna take that one. Right, this card needs to be good. It's not. Thieves' Folly, fine. Give me a second with this one. I'll try that again. There we go.
Nicely timed.
Fine. Okay. Okay, Corrupted City. Let's give it a go. Hey, 10 gold. Nice. And the next vote's an interesting one. While climbing the battlements and circling the city, you hear a choking sound followed by a terrified scream. Panicked tourists hurry past you, yada yada yada. Okay. That's fine. Oops, shit. Sorry, I'm not saying much. Just trying to focus. Hey! There's something cathartic about that. There really is. We'll search for spoils. Okay, one equipment from 2. Colburn's traps for the meteor strikes. Drop 3 traps that... Okay. Drop 3 traps that deal 10 damage and bleed when activated. Bleed causes slowing damage over time. That's considered a bomb artifact. Okay. That's more for northern. What the hell? Never mind.
Traps crafted by a mystic. Sadly, not for the capture of them.
Oh well. Wow! I was joking yesterday. Oh, or the other day, sorry. Is there an achievement for rolling 3 snake eyes? I was joking! Oh my god, right. Is anything gonna help me? 7, no, it's not. I have to re-roll it, but... Unless I got a 6, it was never gonna help. Light weapons, I'm not dealing with light weapons right now, so that's okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Nice. Fuck. Right. Yeah, because that's all patrolling soldiers and desert crossings. There's nothing I can do. I only have the Church of Fires really to go. What are you selling? The brigand blades? I'm not really dealing with thieves, but I've got nothing else to spend it on, so yeah, I can take it. I'll finish the trading. We'll cook some food. And we'll break camp. Right, I don't have enough conspirators. So, this might be a failure.
The moon reaches its height above the city, and upon what does it cast its light? Upon death, destruction, and pain. And this.
It is night by the time you arrive at the Church of Fires. Estrella's ally waits within the hushed marble cathedral. There's no other cards that are going to benefit me here, so yeah. Through the flickering candlelight, you walk past row upon row of wooden pews to the front of the temple. Beyond the altar, you climb a moonlit staircase until you reach the vast doors leading to the west terrace. You heave open the heavy doors. An Empire general with grey hair and a kindly face greets you. Ah, you must be the trader! Your face is plastered all over the city. Are you incredibly sly or incredibly ruthless? General Flint Hollow at your service. General Flint Hollow reviews the blood pledges to your cause. You insult me! Flint Hollow frowns. Without the people's support, you are nothing but a common assassin. So there's gold.
Surely I have trained you better than this. Focus.
Well, I can still get the silver, hopefully. Before you can react, General Flint Hollow draws his pistol with lightning speed and shoots you in the neck. Ow. Still alive, eh? Maybe you have the gumption and heart enough after all. The General stands over you as blood drips into your cupped hand. But I can't allow you to leave here. I'm sorry. Then, with a whistle, a troop of soldiers fills the church terrace. They are accompanied by an ogre! The ogre's arms are locked in heavy shackles and the Empire's sigil is branded on its back. The soldiers release the chains and the ogre shudders, its yellowed eyes darting around wildly. Some unknown conditioning prevents him from trying to escape. You draw your weapon. I'm in the world of hurt. What iron will could break and enslave an ogre? It's true. The ogre's thick hide reduces damage by 4, but I'm using heavy weapons, so that's okay. Ow, fuck. I hit the wrong button. I hit left trigger instead of right. Oh, fuck. Come at me, bitch. Come on. Come on. Wow. Come on, bitch! Damn, I was one hit away from getting it. Damn. Whew. General Flint Owl lies dying in a pool of his own blood. You've bested me. He draws a choking breath, and his eyes fall on the dead, enslaved ogre. Listen. The land is sick. Maybe you were right. Maybe the Emperor must die for it to heal. You must be vigilant. They know you are here now. They know you are coming for him. As the last breath leaves his body, the general looks at you appraisingly, blood wailing in one eye. You will die in there, you know. Well, I didn't get the gold token, but I got the silver, which was not bad for a first attempt.
Now death is inevitable. It will come for the Emperor, and we will see what changes.
Well, death is inevitable anyway. What's your point? First, learning of a secret way into the palace. We get the wishing well, hired hand with a shard, a knight's sword, and that's an encounter, not an actual weapon. Along with the hunter's blades with a token, Dead King scales with the shard, and the brigand shield. Just the shield, okay. Got a few other tokens unlocked too. First of all, for rescuing the child from the fairy kingdom. Twice. We get the Ring of the Feast. For saving the midwife from the ordeal by hot iron, we get her child? No, I'm joking. The Executioner's Axe, that makes sense. For drenching dark thirst with corrupted blood, we get the Encrusted Mace, also with a token. And for crossing the desert, the Cave of Wonders.
The sun unfolds.
Oh, fuck me.
5 gates stand before us. 8 lie at our heels. Can you feel the power that lives in this place? It is close now.
Oh, Judgment. Okay, so there's more. So, Sun's not the last one. Judgment's still to come. That's interesting. Right. I want to give Divil another try. Now that I know what the deal with that, that Desert Trek card is. I might need a bit of luck for it, though. I am going to take a moment, though, just to have a quick break. So, give me a couple of minutes, and then we will give that another try. Alrighty, folks, I'm back, obviously. Otherwise you wouldn't be seeing this. Right. So, yeah, I think given what I've just seen with the Desert Hike card or whatever it was, I think I'm gonna try for the gold token of the Devil. I do, however, need to change my deck. Bring in some new cards if I can. Right, the Black Cauldron trades blessings, trade blessings? Man-eating tree, soothsayer, trading house, the spider trap, the Cave of Wonders. Okay, so yes, they're gonna give me the Cave of Wonders. I'm gonna get rid of the spider trap here. And I'm going to bring in wherever the hell it's gone. Desert Trek. There we go. So, we'll see what that does. Let's see if that helps us a little bit here. And then in terms of equipment, they're starting us off with the Imperial Helm. It's a new item, so okay. Imperial Armor, I'll get rid of that one. The Frontier Barber, I'm okay with that. The Shard, Mask of Holy Fortunes, I'm fine with that. Empire's Burden, Empire Bane. What am I dealing with on this one? Empire combat. Okay. Empire and Corrupted, if I'm not mistaken. That's Thieves. That's not going to help me. Ah, yes, the Encrusted Base. Fuck it, we'll bring that in. We'll give that in a good go. Do I want to get rid of the... I'll get rid of the Empire's Burden because we don't have Estrella's card for this one. The Holy Mace, that's just High Priestess, yep. Hunter's Blades. We don't know what that is yet. Activate your... Okay, that's just attack. That's just activate the weapon ability. That seems alright, actually. So, I'll tell you what, I'll put that one in. Still haven't seen the peeler yet. I'm allowed unlimited platinum cards on this one. Wow. Alright, okay, and they allow me to start with 6 supplies. Get rid of the damn battered helmet. It's not gonna help me. How much more have you got? 28 of 40. Gotta get rid of the Goblin Griefers and bring in Fate's Path. Alright, let's try for that gold token. We know how this one goes. Or at least, we used to. Alright, so we've seen this once before already.
Callus may have done anything. He may have created any sort of new rule, any new concept. You must learn to defeat even the impossible.
I'm certainly going to try my best. Right, Soothsayer. I've got... You know what? Tell me what's coming up. Okay, minus 13 max life. 15 gold. Okay, so... Okay. All that's going to do is I'm going to lose health, I'm going to lose gold, and gain a weapon. That's it. That's all I'm going to do, so I'm going to cancel that. Alright, yes. I know. Apollyon, yada yada yada. Ooh, crusted base right off the bat.
Opens you to all sorts of influences.
Complete the Empress with this item. 80 fame! Oh, Jesus! 80! Oh my god, right, at least... Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to you, because I'm gonna have to.
It baffles me how you even reached my wagon, given your propensity to stop at every bar you find.
Oh, don't be so sad. Right, yeah. Swap a blessing for some equipment. Lose 1 blessing, or lose 3 equipment for another blessing. Let's swap some equipment for another blessing, actually. Because let's be honest, I'm probably not going to use any of them. Certainly not using that one. Okay, Guardian Angel or Steel Opener? Ooh. I want Steel Opener. First combat against Empire. Okay, no, I'm gonna go Guardian Angel here, just because I want the backup. Travel in peace. Oh, I will. Yep, she won't see me until I have 2 more blessings. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, so this time, the Grey Traveler, we are going to try and do his task slightly differently this time. So we're just going to get past this. That's fine. Alright. Steady Heart, very nice. Divine Providence, very nice. Allies Return, very nice. And Deft Eye, okay. Those are some nice blessings. Alright. Gain more fame, that's fine. I know where you've come. Yep. That's fine. Prepare the ritual. Got Ariadne. Ariadne's back. Happy days. Sort of. So, yeah. Okay, you are not where I thought you were. That's fine. Trade food for equipment. Well, I have no equipment, so yeah. And actually, I have no food with which to give you either. Shit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And actually expected. Yeah, we stay that way until burning out of the full moon. You plead Malcolm's innocence. That's where the fame comes in. That's fine. Yes, I've glimpsed my doom. Don't take it personally. Strike the creature from behind. Ooh. Save me, don't pay you with gold. Fine. I have no decent weapon right now, but fine. Oh god, they've given me the axe as well. Ugh.
Do you want to fight? Come on!
Stop! Stop antagonizing them! You missed! And he face bombed. Right, 2 more fame doesn't really help me. Stop the Northerner from escaping with the gold. Or just search him. I'll search him.
Some weapons, this one included, require
Okay.
a great hero to carry them.
Well, I will be a great hero momentarily, so that's handy. Yeah, copy that. That's fine. No, that's fine.
Fame alone has got you here.
30
Let
success, a
action
huge
carry
success.
you
And
forward.
good. Yes, we will equip that. 32 fame get. I'm okay with that. Actually, before I go in there, I am going to camp here. You feel a chill in your heart as you sit by the hidden's hearth trying to keep warm. You trade with a drunken inn patron. Okay. Marksman's Bane for 45. That's not bad, but I don't have it. I will take that, however. Alright. Oh, I can't cook food because I'm already full. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Oh yes, more of that, please. Okay, so we know how this is gonna go. That's fine. 8 more fame gated. Malaclips is, still dicking around. Oh, allies return. Nice. Okay, ransom time. That's fine. I forget how much you wanted. It was like 150, yeah. That's not the one I'm really worried about. Throw off a piece of equipment. Oh, I only have the Mask of Holy Fortunes. And I'm committed to it now. Fuck. No, actually, no, I won't. So, okay, that's how I get out of that. Keep my equipment. That's fine. Right, Grey Traveler. I need to know what's next. And I now need to get rid of 3 blessings. So, I'll get rid of Fate's Path. I'll get rid of Allies Return. And I'll get rid of Steady Heart, I think. Right, I have nothing. So I'm just gonna leave. Hello, Lord Apollyon. You wanna help? You help. That's fine, okay. There's only 2 failures on. Oh no, there's 3 failures on here, isn't there? We will redraw that, obviously. Alright, 150 gold, very nice. Starting to starve, but that's okay. 2 more fame, that's fine. Right, now this is the one I'm thinking about here. So we know Estrella is all the way over there. How can we rescue Estrella if we don't know where she is? Lord Apollyon can go fuck himself this time. Alright.
I've been toying with new cards and new concepts. This one, while unassuming, offers a world of potential.
Hey, I'm fine with that. It chases the merchant routes of crisscross, yada yada yada. Because now I can get to Estrella. The deserts hide many forgotten paths, but only the most prepared or most desperate risk trying to find them. So I shall.
A home for artifacts rare and fabulous.
Kind of related to
Also a
Jez's
cave
path,
of
actually.
treachery and deceit.
This hidden oasis was once the home of a great magician, Merrick explains. His secrets are said to be lost, but I am sure they can be found. Your reward cannot be much further. The flickering light of your torch reveals rows of magical treasure as you enter the secret vault of a long-dead magician. This chamber is rumored to hold items of great power, Merrick explains. The ancient relics and ornaments shimmer quietly under a layer of dust. Take your pick. Oh boy. Oh, well thank you very much. The item you selected glows with inner power as you pick it up. Hero's Call. It is more beautiful than I had ever imagined. Merrick grabs it hastily from you. This item will finally allow me to sway the guild. I'm sorry, my friend, he says, as he puts the artifact in his cloak. You were a great pupil, and you've played your part. But now you are only a loose end. Cheeky fuck. You've been ambushed. Not much of an ambush if I can change my inventory, but okay. Merrick, it's time for you to die. Merrick the Thief. The city breeds quick hands and hard hearts. And apparently people that want to be genome soldiers. Oh, wow. Yeah, you deserve that. It seems I underestimated you. From the first day you caught me back in the city bazaar, after like 40 attempts, I should have known you'd best me in the end. The young thief winces as he pushes the artifact towards you. Take it. It is yours.
A moment of history and a cloud of death.
Okay. Summons 3 volleys of arrows in an area when activated. Each volley causes 20 damage and restores charges after combat. Ooh. And the token. Thank you very much. The gates to the vault begin to close and you make a hasty exit. Right, now I still want to finish who'd-you-call-it's quest.
The damage will persist unless you can find a meal to relieve yourself.
I don't suppose you're selling food for 1 coin, are you? Oh, fuck me. Hell, oh, fuck. For the greater good, I think I need to do that. Not pretty, but I think I gotta do it. Now, Apollyon can go fuck himself. I'm interested in the Grey Traveler, Theopolis. Right. You'll meet a traveler on the outskirts of the forest. Trade with him to obtain the Feather of an Angel. Do not reveal what use you would have for it. Fair enough. No. Nah, I'll stick with Ariadne for now. Oh, nice. Alrighty. Theopolis takes the feather, adds it to his spell concoction. The vial is right, it turns to normal. At last! Theopolis cries in excitement. After all these years, I will be free! You lunge forward, reaching for the vial, but Theopolis is already opening it.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
No! Theopolis cries as you wrestle the vial from his grasp. Please, mortal, you don't understand. This is my only chance for freedom. What do you mean, my friend? I was like you once, full of purpose and an inflated sense of destiny, Theopolis says bitterly. I dare to stake my soul on a card game. I have been enslaved since before the Empire formed, before even the Dragon Slayers waged their war. I have seen and done things that would drive you to madness. Without that vial, I shall suffer countless lifetimes more. Well, this time we're avoiding Apollyon, so I'm just going to give him the vial. You give it to me willingly? I do not know your every deed and exploit, hero, but I do know that this is greatest mercy you will ever perform. Theophilus drinks the contents of the vial. I now have one last game to play that I may win my freedom, he says as he fades away. Well, we have got a trek ahead of us, so, yeah. Also, I'm gonna go back to this. Alright, need a bit of luck here. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Not for this first one. No, you don't need to help me. Because literally any card I pick that's not the skull is absolutely fine. This one is a bit more heavy, but I'll still try it. And we'll redraw that. Oh, it was the first one, okay. Okay, safe passage through the desert. Hey, we found Imperial Justice without Lord Apollyon's help.
The Empire has stood in your path at every step, yet now there is no velvet over the iron. They would kill you to achieve their goals.
You were spotted as you approach a remote but well-guarded Empire fort. A call to arms rises from the walls as twin ballistas stall your advance. Ugh, yes, I forgot about that. Imperial soldiers block the path ahead. Alright, Right, so we're doing this fight again. Henricus the Warden. Henricus? What a name.
Remember the simple times when we just fought ogres and stuff?
When was that? Also, when the hell was fighting... Ow. When the hell was fighting ogres simple? That's right, you do. Sorry, I'm not saying much because I'm trying to not die. Like that! Ah!
Perhaps different arms would find you faring better, or more skills.
I mean, I can't disagree with that, but at least I got a token out of it. And for completing Merrick's quest and ending his life, the hero's call. Right, I will get that gold token, at least now that I know my theory works. It's just gotta actually, you know, do it. So, right, let's get rid of the encrusted mace, because I ain't fucking using that. And bring in... 30 Empire with a finish. Yeah, let's bring in the Assassin's Blade, actually. Start making some progress on that. If we can. And then supplies, motherfucker. I mean, this is more Northerners rather than anything else, but... don't really have a better option. Tell you what, I'll bring the fitted leather armor. Alright, let's go. Alright, now I just need to race through this very quickly and hope for a little bit of luck, honestly.
Remember why I set these challenges for you. In order to test you. But more importantly, in order to expand you. To make you better than you are.
Chamber is rumored to hold items of great power, but only a few reveal. The rest are traps burglars known to explode. Or worse, without warning. Let's select an item at random. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. You select a silver frame mirror. Your reflection smiles wickedly before leaping out and attacking you. After a brief exchange, you land a single blow, causing the apparition to vanish. But not before taking 15 life off me. None of the other objects appear to have been disturbed by the effects of the spell. You've successfully identified one of the trapped items. Okay. Dice target 15, okay.
Games within games within games.
There you go, there's a 15. The item you selected glows with inner power as you pick it up. Ooh, okay. Not amazing, but not terrible. The gates to the vault begin to close and you make a hasty exit. Oh well. Right, Apollyon, go fuck yourself. Ooh, Assassin's Blade, hell yes. Right, Oh, I need 18 fame for that, so I won't be doing that immediately. Okay, fine. I'll throw the healing spirits, honestly, because it's not really going to do me that much good. It's gonna be more effective to using it that way than it is its intended way. Alright, High Priestess won't touch me. Grey Traveler won't touch me yet. Alright, Napoleon. Okay, Guardian Angel, fine. Steel Opener, fine. Death Die, fine. Divine Intervention, very fine. Alright, I'll need to keep at least a couple of those blessings. That's fine. We'll just continue on to the next path. Okay, that's fine. The Black Cauldron, okay. I'll ask about blessings, yeah? 3 equipment for a blessing. Ah. Ah, fuck it. The blessing better be a good one. Steady Heart or Divine Providence? Give me Divine Providence, please. Alrighty, I'm a nobody. Whoops. I meant to go up there, not back the way, but okay. Strike the creature, give me that, give me what we need. Yep. Right, buy equipment, buy food. I have 20 gold. Okay. Ah, damn, okay. I'll just leave then. No, don't need it. Especially when it moves that slowly. Alright, let's go! Yes, ransom, all business, yada yada yada. I'm gonna immediately make camp here. I'm surprised Colbjorn hasn't broken from his shackles and fought them all off already. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I need food, so give me that. Oh, you're 6, damn. Alright, we're done. I will break camp. Theophilus is a strange man, isn't he? Yeah, he is, but I can't complain too much. You know what? I'll gamble the 4 gold here, see what happens.
I do loathe fortune tellers.
Oh,
but
apparently
there can be little question that she sees truth in you.
Apparently she just said fuck you.
Your supplies are running low. Make your choices carefully.
Right, what next? Oh yes, okay, so which one's Death Die again? Reduce the speed of a wheel gambit. We're not dealing with wheel gambits, so yeah. Steel Opener, get rid of that. And Fate's Path, we'll get rid of that. Defend Hansel from the soldiers, yeah. Because, fuck you, Empire. That's really all I can say to that, just fuck you, Empire. Ugh, I would like a better weapon, however. Smash a claw! What? Me? Jesus! Talk about friendly fire! Oh my god, right. He will not cheat me again. Stop from escaping with the gold. That doesn't really matter. Searching only gets me 2 fame though, so I'll try and stop him. That is such a weird one. With the Northerner weighed down with gold, you manage to drag him to the ground. An Empire captain arrives with a dozen men and separates you both, as well as taking the bag of gold. At least we've got his 2 accomplices fighting over the spoils, yada yada yada. I didn't realize you were traveling in these parts, yep. Good work in capturing the Northerner, too bad we didn't get Hansel alive. Oh well. I don't have enough money for the ransom, help me! I don't even have enough money to feed myself right now. Alright. Alright, let's go. High treason, yada yada yada. No way to get to her unless I generate cards. Lord of Bowling gonna kick my ass.
Exploration is at the heart of what we do. We find and cherish the
Unless I do
new,
that.
the fresh, and the unknown.
Alright, I have literally nothing of use for you. What do you mean nice trading with me? I did nothing.
The damage taken from starvation is more than the healing delivered by eating.
I have
As with
nothing.
many things, we find ourselves sliding further and further into hardship.
Alright. Time to do this trade. It's fine.
Breathe, you have done well.
Alright, we'll just give him the vial. Yes, I give it to you willingly, because I know what you need it for. Alright. Fine. Next up. I'll keep hold of you this time. Yeah, well, redraw that. Is it a third one? No, it's the first. Okay. Second. Damn it. Oh, well, okay. This is, bad, but still not terrible. Redraw that. Fuck me! Okay, that actually worked out not too bad.
Starvation has been the end of many adventurers.
At least it's half my remaining life. This is still going to suck, but ugh.
Remember this business song? When we just fought ogres and stuff.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Woohoo, that was a good dodge. Oh god, I've got the big wig after me. No! Oh my god! To be fair, I had no equipment. What was I meant to do there?
Fallen once more. Fortunately, this is but the lesser game, and we can try again.
Well, we are going to try again. Because I want this damn gold token now. I think we can get to it. But I am going to change some encounters around. Or not, because I'm going to hit the wrong button. Yeah. I tell you what, I will restart this one. Oh, for God's sake, get on with it. Right. Try this again. I am not counting that as a game as far as the tracker in the comments, the YouTube description is concerned. Which, by the way, until this stream, we've done 60 runs. Right, hit the correct button this time, birdie. Right, man-eating tree, I mean, it's good for max life, but not much else. Soothsayer just fucked me. Trading house is just fucking me. Cave of Wonders isn't bad. Right. Let's see. I want to try and get Deadly Forest started. Oh, I'm not allowed a Brimstone card on this one. Never mind. Right. In that case... Fine, we'll throw an arm wrestling.
That card is one of your favorites. I don't see the appeal.
We'll throw in... Actually, hang on. There's a way I can just sort this, can't I? Okay, here we go. Gain food, fight Empire, fight group. Tell you what, Pauper Dilemma. We'll throw that one in. And I think I'll even throw in Rada's Remarkable Fishing. Because why the hell not? Tart Spies and Exotic Lies. I tell you what, I'll do that instead of this one. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. This is going to be a little different. Hopefully this time I don't starve to death.
Drink water. Be calm.
Ominous news indeed. A Lolita princess has redeemed a hydrate. Who am I to say no to a woman of such stature, shall we say? Ooh, I needed that. How are you doing tonight, my friend? What's new in the kingdom? Right, let's try and get this bloody thing done again. So yes, okay. Right. I want to check something with Rana here, cause there's a super tired and sleepy, just lurking. Just lurking? Or are you talking to all your fans? Right. She has a premium harpoon option, and I've never explored it. That's one of the reasons why I pulled Rana's card here. So I tell you what, how much is a premium harpoon? Rana pads off down the docks and returns hastily, the sinews of her arms bulging under the weight of the new harpoon. This will improve your aim, provided you can raise it off the deck. Alright, yeah, we'll give it a go. Why not? With their supplies safely stored, Captain Rana sails the boat away from the dock. You lose 10 gold. The pendulum beam will now move slower in this encounter. Okay. I already know what I'm doing, so let's just do harpoon fishing. Very nice. Your harpoon descends further into the reef. Very nice again.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Your harpoon plunges to the lowest depths of the ocean. The treasure glitters on the ocean floor. Sometimes patience is a virtue. Oh, fucking hell. Although I cut that a bit close. Your harpoon buries itself in something solid. Rana hauls your catch up onto the deck. Ooh, Assassin's Blades. I can't use them yet, but I've got them. Among the coins and confused sea urchins, you spy a piece of equipment. Though salt-encrusted and waterlogged, it seems in working condition. The sun hangs low on the horizon. Rana raises the anchor and says, "Time to return to the docks and to distribute the sea's bounty." Armed northerners await you on the docks. A burly warrior, reeking of fish and salt water, points at Rana accusatorily. Oh my god. There she is, the one who stole my father's whaling harpoon. Let's teach her what we do to pirates around these parts. Keel-haul them, of course. You draw your weapon and prepare to face your attackers. On my lonesome, because I don't have a companion yet. Wow, okay. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Controller has done the thing again. Oh, fuck. I don't know what it is. It just... Oh, hang on a second. The thing's blasting music in my end again. Ironically, you won't hear that. But the music it just blasted me with is actually the next track that I'm working on. No prizes for guessing what it's about, given what the previous one was about. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, get my chat windows back up. There we go. Right. I don't know why it just turns itself off. There is no reason for it to turn itself off, and yet, for some reason, whenever I get hit by a bolus, it turns itself off. I have to give these Northerners some credit. They take a lot of hammers to put down. Nice work protecting the cargo, says Rana. She rolls one of the Northerners off the pier. Rana scoops a pile of gold coins out of the waterlogged treasure chest. Not what I was expecting to haul up, but good enough. Rana gives you a casual salute, a bucket of chum dangling from her arm. If you ever want to go out in the water again, you know where to find me. Yeah, stealing premium things. And I still have to deal with Napoleon. I will put that on later. You know, when I'm actually able to. Right, arm wrestling. I want to try and get this one done if I can. Ugh. It might be waiting a while. I might even need Colbjorn's help for it. Alright, larger prize, yada yada yada. You won't talk to me unless I've got enough blessings. But you still do that, that's fine. Alright, Lord Napoleon, kindly give me your blessings. I'm technically stealing from a devil here, but who's complaining? Okay, fine. Yep. Did I just get Divine Intervention twice? Oh no, I got Divine Providence and Divine Intervention, okay. I got confused for a moment there. Alright, that's fine. Ariadne is on my site now. Malaclips is, Right. Actually, I'm curious about something. Ritualistic murder? I wouldn't put it past him, Ariadne laughs. I jest. Malaclips is a good egg. he's something. What equipment are you hauling? The Frontier Barbet. Bash 50 enemies as they block. Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. It's gonna be all my gold, but I'm gonna buy it. That man with the grey hood, I don't trust him. Oh, I do. Well, I don't trust him, but he's got something that could help. So I'll just break camp here. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. I hope I can get that card elsewhere. Oh, wait a minute. I think I actually need to see that he's tied up. I can't do shit with him. That's really bad. Yeah. 2? Okay. I mean, better than nothing. Come on. Very nice. Hey, I can actually equip the Assassin's Blades now, so I will. And the Mask of Holy Fortunes, yeah, I'll put that in as well, because I'm going to be making progress on it. Alright. Let the motherfucker go. I mean the Malaclips go. Okay, ransom. Okay. I'm surprised Colborne hasn't broken from his shackles and fought them off already. Yeah, you and me both, my friend. What do you got this time? The marksman's bane, I know. Theopolis is a strange name, isn't it? Yeah? Sounds Greek, actually. Ooh, hello, Pauper Dilemma. The town crier announces the Empire seeks mercenaries to join the battle against corruption. You seek out the watchtower where recruitment is taking place. You arrive in time to hear Sir Malifaux's plan to wipe out the Paupers district. The outbreak began there, we cannot risk sparing any of their lives, he says. Malifaux, command to charge. That's Empire, so I'm actually going to refuse. Your refusal does not sit well with the Imperial soldier. Traitor, one of the soldiers shouts. Imperial soldiers surround you, shackles at the ready. You draw your weapon and prepare for their wrath. That's fine. I have my own weapon of, fun times, shall we say. And in fact, here they are. Damn, they look good. You not so much. Slender, graceful, and deadly. That seriously sounds like my ex. The cost of these blades is always a life.
Need some for me?
Oh wow, you... I kicked you. Why are... I'd have her in the border. I only got 2 finishers with the blades, unfortunately, but hey, 2 finishers is 2 finishers. Oh, and I also have a message waiting for me, I just realized. Give me a second. Sorry, had to get that done. Right. You spot a peasant woman with a child hiding behind some barrels. You lead them past the wall, past gatekeepers who look pointedly in the other direction. Bless your heart, she says, holding back tears. Please accept this token of our appreciation. 2 fame, 7 food, more importantly, 3 food, and the shard. It was the shard I was after more than anything else. Okay, Grey Traveler, what are we doing now? Alright, Fate's Path, don't need it. Steel Opener, don't need it. And, hang on. Adds +1 to each of your dice. Or reroll the lowest dice. I'll just do that one, actually. Right, General Store. I will just leave. Alright, Apollyon. Thank you for the free heal. No. Probably should have said yes to that, but, yeah, we'll redraw that. That's the 3rd one, okay. And it was the 4th one. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the gold. Alright, that's fine. High treason, yep. Oh, this is where I wanted the desert card. Right, just out of curiosity. I hear the fort where they're holding Estrella is out at sea. At sea? How do you know that? Okay. The Drunken Inn patron. Still got the Marksman's Bane. Boo. Iron Break Camp. Okay, fine.
It took me
I
over a
might be in
century
trouble
to
here.
restore myself to this shabby rendition of life. It will take longer still before these cachets come into the open.
Okay. Wow, that sucked. Wow, that still sucked. Fuck me! You select a small statue of a unicorn. The storm beast suddenly grows to full size, stabbing you with its horn before crumbling to dust. Another one of the trapped items. Woo! Where was that previously?
Victory. You are learning.
Okay, healing spirits. Ah, that's not bad, actually. If I can do what I need to do. I'm not sure I can, is the problem. I don't even have enough money for your cheap deals, so, bye. What's your equipment? Nothing I can do. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. There's nothing I can do here. Well, that was quick.
Nicely timed.
Just give it. Nothing I can do. We're dead. Literally nothing I can do here, unfortunately, so I am going to have to forfeit this one. This may take a few attempts. In fact, I know that because it already has. Right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm fine with all of that. How many of them did I get? Yeah, 2 of 30, I thought so. Right, supplies. The 5 max life isn't really helping me all that much, so I'm gonna get rid of that and see if there's anything else I can put on it's better. That's 40. Repulsed 40 shadows. Reflect 50 arrows from goblins. And 25 thieves. I'm not dealing with thieves though, so. I'll put the buckler on just in the off chance I do end up using it, but yeah. Right. Get rid of the pauper dilemma. Get rid of Rada now. Keep the desert trek, yeah. Actually, let me see here. Grocer's equipment. Right, hang on. Specific equipment. Any chance card, dice, precision, or will. Bless these curses. Ah, here we go. Map. Okay. That's reveal map. That's not gonna help me. Relocate. I'll throw relocate in there, just in case I can make use of that one. Revealing the map, as I say, is not helpful. I'll put Forgotten Dreams in here. See if that makes a difference. Right, let's try this again. I'm gonna get this gold token tonight if it kills me. The problem is it already has. Repeatedly. Oh my gosh, right. Oh fuck, right off the bat, really? Okay. Alright, I'll take them, that's fine. Fine. I love it triggered immediately because it was literally the only place I could put the card. Oh, God. Yeah. Right, okay. Nice. The brass hat cannot live up to the strength of her name. That's fine. Okay. Grey Traveler still doing its thing. That's fine. Already helps. Okay, Village of Rumstock, which I'm just going to go straight to because I need to trigger it. Oh, the one of Minstrel's there, really? Alright, fine. Well,
In
show
my
me the
time,
Wandering Tracker.
everything was in its place. The supposed empire holds its borders like a drunkard holds a thoroughbred.
I dread to think what you would do at a fucking urinal. One day you meet a northerner displaced from her homeland by warfare. She explains she's a tracker for hire, working for those who can pay. She speaks at length about the nearby terrain, but you learn nothing new from her tales. Oh, should I have fucked? Oh well. Well, I know now, so yeah, just attack. Fuck off. Bye. What equipment you got? Scorch Blade or the Frontier Barber? I'll put the Barber on. And then leave. Alright, let's go. Okay, yep. I can do the Assassin's Blades now, so I shall. Right. Malaclypse is mine. Tart Spies and Exotic Lies. To be young and naive. think that's angry. Or forlorn. Or a terrible mood, yeah. No. I'll take that. Oh, fuck me, okay. And I will even... You know what? Napoleon's gonna give me the money anyway, so I might as well. Yeah, I'll pay that, that's fine. I'm good on food this time. Well, thank you for telling me shit I already knew. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. General store. What equipment have I even got to sell? Actually, more than I thought. But I don't want to right now, so... No, I said I don't want to. Alright, indulge away. Yeah, give me the gold. Right, yeah, that's fine. Next level, go. That's fine. Oh shit, my alarm's going off. Right. Okay, I still have half a chance here, I think. This ain't pretty, but I still have half a chance. Okay. What I really want is Desert Trek. Arcade Affliction and Nemesis. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You want to help me? I tell you what. Help me, then. Yeah, I'll take that. You wake up sometime later with no idea how much time has passed. Cards added to the deck. That's absolutely fine.
Having a madman at the table of life and death leads more and more to people hiding their wealth, especially when that wealth carries the taint of spellcraft upon it.
Don't be talking to me about taints. Alrighty. The healing spirits. Ooh. And straight away we're gone. Well, funnily enough, I knew that was the Desert Trek. Which I will be doing. But not before saving this guy. Success. Nice. Right. Oh, Jesus.
Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
As you and Theopolis struggle for the vial, it slips from the fray and shatters on the ground. Theopolis gives an unholy shriek. You've doomed us both. Oh, no. I just did that. Right, let's test the theory since, you know, I want to.
To get hit first.
That's the... Wow. Okay, so the fire doesn't actually hurt me. It's just cosmetic. It doesn't matter. I have to forfeit. Oh, I cannot believe I did that. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Well, guess what? This idiot's gonna try again. On the bright side, I might get to finish the fucking arm wrestling one now with all the moons. Yeah. Get on with it. Oh, well. I say that, I don't actually have the moons yet. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I had no chance there. Oh, that was not the same sword. That was that sword, okay. Alright, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Cave of Wonders again. Fuck me. Wait, why did I go 7 to 13? Oh, plus 2 to each. Never mind. Wow! Even with that, I couldn't fucking get it. Ouch. I just dropped the dice. Alright, healing spirits if I ever get round far enough to fucking use them. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's not go there directly this time. Oh, you, okay. Jolly Wave, exotic. Okay. Fine. I'm okay with that. I'll just leave it at that, actually. And I'll just leave. Fine. I'm literally just racing through this at this point. There's nothing else I can really do. Alright, Scorch Blade. Activate your weapon ability 42. I tell you what, I'm going to put that on. Right. Don't smash the damn bottle this time, birdie. about here? Okay. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you. What's Death Die? Yeah, definitely get rid of you. Gambling Hansel. I'll defend him just to, try and get a few weapon activations in. I mean, 40's gonna take a while, so, yeah. The Inquisition tortured Equia for black magic before burning him at the stake. His sword survived, and some say he still dwells within. Wonder if that's gonna be what gets me towards the shard. Oh yeah! Got a couple of activations out of it, so I can't complain too much. Alright. Stop the Northerner.
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
Alright. Yes, I do not have the ransom gold. Yeah. When you make it that easy, it's, yeah. Alright. Let's do this. I might need a little bit of luck here. Alright. Well, I have a little bit of luck. And, yes, again, I will copy it just to be safe. Yep, continue there. Oh, and it's at the end. That's actually really handy. Oh, and I'm going straight there. But I don't want to just yet. Tempting as nice as it is, I do need to go back briefly. Alright. I'll be having that. Right. Don't fuck this up, Birdie. I nearly fucked it up. Alright, give him the vial. Right. Is there any point in me doing the other... What would the other two cards be? Well, I'll go back. That didn't help me at all. Although, saying that... Mask of Holy Fortunes, I don't have it, so I might as well. And then anything I could sell... Well, nothing I could really sell for good amounts.
They call themselves
The
guides.
Wandering
Nothing
Tracker.
but poachers, if you ask me. And another example of the imperial weakness here at the fringes.
Ah, you're just busy. I get it. Well, this is a guaranteed win. Alright. I have the healing potion. This has got to be my best chance. I take 50% health damage, which is 50 health in my case. But then I can always heal some of it back up.
Remember this when we just fought ogres and stuff. Back to the fray.
Ah! Oh, that was, Don't hit me! Right, now does this change anything? With birds already feasting on the greater part of the fort's garrison, you gain easy access to the fort and locate Estrella in her cell. Took your time, she said with a crooked smile. You briefly relate the difficulties that have beset your other companions as you exit the now deserted forest. I overheard the warden say that someone gave them information, told them right where I was going to be the day they ambushed me, Estrella says, pausing to relieve a fallen soldier of his weapon. It sounds like someone with a lot of clout went to a lot of trouble organizing all this. You're making some powerful enemies. Later that night, Theopolis appears from the darkness. Thank you, friend. With your help, I have at last gained my freedom. Perhaps one day I can return the favor. And that's the gold token.
You are beginning to see your way around the edges of our game, to peek beyond. Together, I think we will stand against the usurper.
And for saving Theopolis and your companions. The Mark of Damnation. Really, all that just for that? Well, it changes the silver token into a gold one at least, so there is that. How long have we been going for? 3.5 hours. Do I tell you what, given that I know roughly the deal with Justice, I'm going to give Justice another go, try and get the gold in that one, if I can. I do, however, have to clear and fill that. They're starting me off with Estrella, which is exactly who I want. Very nice. Tarts, pies, exotic lies, ferret. Right, what was the deal with this one? Great precision, northerner combat. Oh yeah, this was northerner combat. That's right. Still got the damn fetid fens shard, but that's sorry, yeah, that's not gonna help me. Right, temple prayers for blessings. Might as well. Empire tokens for faction equipment. I'll get rid of that for a moment. Soothsayer, I'll get rid of it. Trading house, I'll get rid of it. Dark alleys, I'll get rid of. Mystery chest, I'll get rid of. Knight sword's a new one. Okay. Right, I want to try and get Deadly Forest done, so I'm going to bring that one in. Hired Hand, I don't know what that one does, but we're going to bring that in. Estrella's Unusual Contact, I need to bring in. Cunning Man I'll bring in. Wandering Tracker's not really gonna help me here. Shrine Knight though, so I'll tell you what, I don't know what it does, but I'll bring it in. Alright, equipment. Important piece of equipment I need to make sure is in here. Is currently not in here. Suit of Ice for Northerner Resistance. Okay. Well, we are going to be dealing with a lot of Northerners. That's not a bad one to have. Freezing Defense is actually not bad. After completing a Brimstone encounter, draw a game card. Okay. Every third apostle gets Northerner deals 200% damage. Okay. Elusive Charm, Lord's Diadem, Jousting Armor. Increases the difficulty of Strength. Complete Strength with the token to unlock it. Okay. Optionally retry with increased difficulty. Jesus. You know, I'll put it on just for shits and giggles. Right, Will of the Emperor. We don't know what the hell it does. Okay, what's Bullseye? Wide beam. Okay. Right. Let's get rid of Nazgar's Reckoning. I don't really want to, but I kind of have to because I need Empire's Burden. Lionheart? Is this in Final Fantasy VIII? Alright, and what are we starting with? The Mark of Damnation that we have absolutely no idea what the hell it does, but it's there. Plus 10 gold, plus 5 food. Hang on. Night Sword. Post 40 Shadows. 40 Empire. Not really great options on this one. So I'll get rid of 10 gold and I'll bring in 5 life instead. Alright, let's see if I can get the gold token for justice. I'm not hopeful. Now, this one all takes place on one map, from what I remember. Yes, and as far as I'm aware, the map itself doesn't actually change.
Decisions shape our histories and our world.
Yes, we've got mountains there that we cannot pass through, currently. Report to the Imperial Fort. We're gonna go straight there. That's giving me... Huh. I don't remember them actually telling me where they all were, but maybe that's something that's changed because this is the second time I'm doing it. Right, well, first things first. We need to direct the soldiers to gather wood. As much as possible, please.
You've done well.
Actually, on the subject of that, I do need to just quickly bring something up, because I actually, you know me, I like my spreadsheets. I made one for justice. This is the first time I've actually had a chance to use it. So give me 2 seconds here. Alright, so that's them bringing that, the Northerners starting to come in here. Right. Should avoid facing them directly. Okay, well, fine. Avoid facing them directly then. Okay, general store. I'm fine with that. Just leave. I do, however, want the 50 wood that's here. Good. Alright, taking all we can. We need to find another source. I'm fine with that. So back here, we gain 2 fame. And the Lord's Diadem or the Elusive Charm. Okay. Reduces the speed of precision gambits. Hell yes. Right. I want to inspect the defenses here. And I want to make, I think I want to make wooden spikes first. And then we are going to lead Captain Alpus on another gathering mission. Okay, fallen treasure. Ooh, the Imperial helmet. Okay. Thieves and corrupted.
Doubt any will mistake your bearing for Imperial. Hat notwithstanding.
Adds +2 maximum life after every combat against thieves or corrupted. Against thieves, riposte deals 150% damage and counts double towards weapon charge. But it doesn't really help me here. That's fine. Give this a second. Nice. Only just, but
That will
nice.
set you in good stead from here.
Okay, good. You're still gonna make your way over. That's fine. Alright, yeah, the mountain river. It just, yeah, that's fine. I need some stone. Ooh, cunning man. Remove a random curse. I don't have one. That's gonna be awkward, yeah. Alright. Start gathering some stone. Ugh, okay. 2 soldiers are injured and we lose. Ugh. That's okay. Oh, I don't have food. Fuck. Alright. I'm going to visit the mess tent. Because I need the food. Inspect the defenses. Good. Good, good, good. I could make a start on ballistas. Or I could make a start on joinery, actually. Is a potentially good one. Build wood structures, factories, builds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build joinery first. Gonna lead Captain Alpus on a mission here. Right, raiding party. Attempt to hide the thick foliage.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
Actually, I wanted to fight them, but so I'm gonna try to fight them. I think I am. You and the Imperial soldiers fan out among the thick bushes and trees. Just as you think the raiders have passed, a call goes out among them. Someone has spotted your group. I am okay with this.
We are ill prepared for this battle, yet we will press on regardless. To arms!
I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. Oh, I could get the Lord's Diadem on here now. Yes. That was unfortunate. Didn't lose any Empire soldiers. We don't have to waste fight these barriers. Job to build those defenses. Yep. But only killed 3 others. Boo. Okay, yeah, you're only 25% done. Shit. That's fine. Fort's under attack. I'm here to make things a little easier. Or to try to, anyway.
On my mark!
As long as I've got more than 500 by the time I finish this mission, I'm good. Right, the
Now
Imperial
the
Helm.
power is yours to use.
I'm not going to use that one, however, because I don't want to. Alright, 61, yeah. Survived the initial skirmish. Ugh, okay. 922 remained. Ugh. Alright. Alright, let's, how many does the bridge need? Only needs 4 stones, so honestly, I'm going to start building this. That's fine. While that's going, I'm going to build a little more stone. Or build up a little more stone, sorry. Direct the soldiers to gather stone. I shall. Alright, lose 1 food, gather 13 stone. That's fine. I will lose 1 going back, so yeah, we'll go do this one now. Okay, best tent? Yeah, I'll take some food. Right, inspect the defenses. Watchtower's not a bad idea, actually. And we'll... another gathering mission. They come to me. I will deal with them. God, only 5 this time. Well, I mean, that's probably a good thing, honestly. Oh, nice. Oh, nice! Empire actually showing their worth there for once. Okay, no Empire soldiers lost in the skirmish there. 856 remaining. Ugh, that's not good. Okay, I am gonna have to deal with a raiding party. Thick foliage. Again, I kind of want to fight them, so... So I accidentally evaded them. So, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, right. Ah, here we go. This is... Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to fight them, so why am I avoiding them? I don't know. Okay, there's the watchtower done its thing. Alright, inspect the defenses. Oh, there's nothing I can build right now. So, the gathering mission, let's go! Ugh, right. We're gonna get this. One way or another, we're gonna get this.
On my mark.
There we go. Estrella really knows how to fight. Bloody hell. Alright, 786. And, yeah, that tells us about the path over that way, so that's fine. I will deal with that in a moment. Cross the bridge over the ravine. Okay, raiding party again. No. That's fine. As I say, I want to fight them. Because the more I can take them out here, the less that will be attacking at the gates. Might only be a 1-to-1 ratio, but with how little I missed it before...
Overwhelm them.
Damn! So I guess it's true. Northerners do wear underwear under their kilts. Oh, I did lose an Empire soldier. Damn. Oh well. Right, Deadly
These
Forest. I
tokens
want to give this a
represent the
fucking go
expansion
again.
of the game. More options, more cards, more opportunities.
Alright, this time I actually do want to get the target, if I can. And the moment I saw that too, I was like, nope. Ah.
what you can to find more food.
Alright, I will, don't worry. Ah, I forgot when the prime time was. But I got away with it.
Nicely timed.
Alright, 45 more wood. Very nice. Right, so there's Estrella's unusual contact. I don't have what I need for it, though. That's the only thing. Knight's Sword is a new one. Shrine is a new one. Temple Prayers is not a new one, but it's still a nice one. I'm gonna grab a little more wood first. Alright, let's go. Right, now before I go any further... Okay, still nothing I can do with that. I unfortunately have to... Oh, wait, no, I need 20 troops with this. Shit. Ah, that's fine. Fine. Yeah, I realize I need all 20 troops for this. Damn. I also just realized I can't see chat right now because I've got the, ugh. Right, let me get to a point where I can check chat again. Right, do you like that? And do you like that? There we go, now I can actually see chat properly. Right, didn't lose any more Empire soldiers, but that's okay. I also don't have the food. Fuck me! I need to get ahead of him. Oh dear.
Take a brief moment of peace in these northern winters.
Bridge is 100% complete. Somebody. Oh! Alpus regarding the combat formations. Use an artifact. The Mark of Damn. Wait, what? What is the Mark of Damnation? Inspected. Could summon a lost soul, could be used from camp. Okay. I don't know what it does, but sure. Oh, Eternal Gratitude. Late one night on the eve of a full moon, you summoned Theopolis, the apparition you helped free from enslavement by a dark lord. Greetings, mortal, he rasps, emerging from the embers of the campfire. The blessing that I now possess could be yours also. In theory, Theopolis says, I have no means to transfer the power to you, but we could craft the spell again. We will require the same components as before, however, and they are not easily found. 3 more blessings, an angel's feather and a devil's horn. Oh, Jesus, okay. I don't have the required components. Of course, Theopolis replies. How a mortal could assemble them not once, but twice in one lifetime escapes me. Perhaps another time, he says, fading like a half-forgotten dream. Perhaps another time indeed, my friend. I have no food. Right. One of Alpus' soldiers trades what provisions they can. Well, one food is one food. It prevents starvation at the end of the day. And we'll finish trading. And break camp. This time I am going to try and hide from them. Try being the operative word. Ugh. I was all off at the campfire music was still playing there. You're dead, but at least you're warm. Right.
On my mark.
Where are you? Definitely feel like I took some losses there. Well, only one. Oh my god, that damn cunning man. Oh, that's bad. Oof, I wasn't expecting. Yeah. This is, I mean, I'm taking them out, but... Ugh. Is it making a difference? Not really. How about aim at the one I'm aiming at? Like you? Oh. Come on, I rolled. What do you want? What more do you want me to do? Oh, you're going by. Ooh. Oh, I took heavy losses there. Force, yeah. Annoyingly, everything's going to move. Alright. I'm okay with that.
The is ever changing, and the challenges it presents change too.
Alright, that's fine. Because again, this is all... Things I can kill here are things that aren't going to kill in the fort. And if we're going to have individual losses over group losses, I'm A-okay for this.
the Empire never trained me for this.
Where are you?
On my mark.
Ow! Oh my god! Oh, nice. There we go. Whew. I'll be honest with you, I'm starting to think I'm not getting the gold on this one. Just saying, because I can't get the fucking resources to do anything with it. Right. 62 life, thank God for that. I'm visiting the mess tent, yes. Right. Start building a damn palisade. Gonna grab 20 more guys. Come on. That was a mugging. There's no other way to describe that. That was just a straight up mugging. Didn't lose any Empire soldiers, which is what I really needed. Right, that's fine. So we're gonna go this way. Yep. Don't care. Alright. Gonna direct the soldiers to gather stone and hopefully not fuck this up. I fucked it up! Ah. Alright. 677. This is not going well. I can't even build anything. Jesus. This is not going to plan, just saying. 18! Oh, for God's sake. Wow, I nearly got it too. Honestly, this might be a do-over already. Because I haven't even got the fucking... Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, the more I think I am going to do this as a do-over. Because, yeah. Because I think I'm letting too many through the mountain at this point. I will get there. I will get there. I don't know when, but I'll get there. Right, let's give this one more go before I... Where's my mouse? Oh, I know what the issue is. Hang on, hang on. I know. This is not going well. Right, I am just going to take one quick trip to the bathroom, actually. So, give me a minute, and then we're going to try Justice one more time, folks. Alrighty, folks, back again. Wasn't all that long, actually. Right, let's try Justice again, shall we? And I've realized a little error in my ways. Food is very much a priority, so you know what? Let's see if we can do things. Wait, trade blessing and curse. Huh? Right, let's get rid of the cunning man. Screw it. Knight sword, Estrella, screw it. Yeah, let's try. Let's put in a card that gets me food. Oh, wrong one. That one. Perhaps I should say gets me food easily. Gain food, blessed helm, chance cards, dice, friendly innkeeper, Major's ambush. Thomas the Ogre. Thomas the Ogre could get me food, really? Right. Waterfall of Youth, wetland ambush. I tell you what, let me do Thomas the Ogre here. Not like that. Just to see if I can get the food. I also do know that there is an achievement for defeating Thomas the Ogre that, ironically, because I did it the right way the first time, I don't have. But other than that, yeah, that's not really much else I can say except let's go. Alright, to catch up small, yada yada yada. We know how this shit works. There's the mountains. Need to report to the Imperial Fort. Yada yada yada. Yep, that's fine. I need 20 soldiers, so you will give me 20 soldiers. And you're always a shop, which is nice, I suppose. So I'll leave that for the moment. But what I'm really interested in is the Light Forest. Direct the soldiers to gather wood. I shall do just that. I'll go for the gold one, because 2 golds is enough for me. Well, here they come. Okay. We're gonna go down. Ah! Thomas the Ogre! Cautiously approached another trail by a group of farmers. Right, okay, let's find... This time we are going to fight Thomas the Ogre. Return the stolen food. Yep. And I'm gonna fight you. You must do what you think is right, of course. Well, it's probably gonna kill me in about 5 seconds, but, hey. I didn't do this before. Thomas the Ogre, innocent or not, the time for words has passed. Oh dear.
Whatever you're planning, now would be a good time.
Ow! I honestly thought I missed for a second there. There we go. Thomas's Bane for defeating Thomas in combat. Don't feel bad. I just need the food. You and the farmers raid Thomas's supplies. 7 food. Only 7? God damn it. Alright, 50 food. 50 wood remains. That's fine. We're done here. 20 life. That's fine. 2 fame. Ooh! Empire's Burden. I do need the Empire's Burden. So, I will grab that. And then I will build wooden spikes first. I think we need to have some defenses. Better than nothing, right? And then we're gonna go a gathering. Ah, Temple of Divine Providence provides blessings in exchange for gold. Yeah, I'll pay you 6 gold. Gambler's Banquet, Gold Zealot, Monk's Vitality, Beggar's Charmer, Raider's Penance. Right, hang on. Plus 2 food after every dice gambit. That has potential for good things. 15 life for every gold gain card. Okay. If your max life is less than 150, you may discard food gain or equipment gain cards to receive plus 5 max life. Okay. Gain up to 20 gold at the beginning of a new map. That's worthless. And the first hit in combat against North. I mean, Raider's Penance combat-wise is actually pretty good. But I'm going to go play the longer game here and go Gambler's Banquet. Yeah, we do up at the mountain river. That's fine. Plus 3 food. Very nice.
The usurper managed this with hardly a kind word to a passerby.
This is a new
You
one.
seem to accumulate followers with every step.
What can I say? I'm famous. While passing through the smoggy streets of Iron Peak, a disheveled vagrant bumps into you with a jolt. Please help! Please, they're after me, he cries, pointing over his shoulder. Please help me! He opens his rucksack and gestures within. Take whichever one you want, just stop them chasing me! 40 gold, the elusive charm, the suit of ice, or the Lord's diadem. Ooh. What's my... Okay, 8. I need 15 for that. Reduces the speed of precision. Yeah, I'll take the Lord's diadem. Ah, he scoffs, snatching the item. Of course you picked the good stuff. No, you can't have this! He shoves another item into your hand. Well, the suit of ice is fine, yeah. Whatever. I lose the token for that? Are you kidding me? The young man looks at you, then the armor, then back at you again. Are you sure you can even use that? Seems a little beyond some of your capabilities. He snatches it back. Oh, Christ. Let me just hold on to that until the job is done. He cowers in an alley and points wildly at the street behind you. Oh, I'll assist him, fuck it. You confront the vagrant's pursuers. Ooh, Jesus. That's probably the one I wanted best. A horde of corrupted surrounded you. I would rather deal with corrupted than the Empire, because anything I'm going to kill Empire will probably start screwing me over.
On my mark.
Oops. Ooh. That was, rough. With your enemy subdued, you return to the vagabond. You find him cowering behind a barrel, crunching an apple. That was too easy. You tricked me. He looks at the armor, then back at you again. He scowls and tosses it to you. Here, I guess you earned this.
It is your choice. You can use the weapons you have, or you can attempt to be worthy of this one.
As you stash your payment, the man scurries off down the street. You continue on your way. What a weird encounter. Anyway, I need stone and lots of it. You're not gonna give me it. Okay, not bad. Right, let's just move on to the next build that I need to do here, which is actually the bridge. I'm fine with it. Right, 37 life. Right, defenses. What's the next thing I need to build here? Probably the joinery, actually. And then I will take another one of these. Okay, not bad. Whew. Right. God damn, that sword looks hopeless. Ow. Oh, fuck you. Well, I did have a chance to kill you. And they're already dead. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Estrella. They're already dead. Right, 20 charge bashes against Northerners. Well, we are dealing with Northerners in this one, so yes, we'll equip that, I think. I lost a little bit, but that's fine. Right, let me just check the status here. Bridge is 100% complete. Okay, good. Good. Right. I'll cross the bridge. Tart spies and exotic lies! I only have 4 gold, unfortunately, so that's gonna be a bit shite. Alright, start gathering wood, folks. Nah, only 40 this time. No, I'll keep. 40 is better than 50. 40 is better than
set you in good stead from
losing
here.
them. I need to build I need to get a bit of wood here. Oh, well, there's 3 more food for my troubles. Very nice. Oh, what the hell? 50! Nice! Right, I think I need to start making my way back now, so I'm gonna do just that. Right, okay. Right, what defenses have we got? Probably start the palisade next. And then take the next lot, yep. I'm I'm thinking actually take the fight to them. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I know I said take the fight to them, but you know. Well, this is going to give you the opportunity. No, continue on without stopping. I didn't realize that card was still active.
I cannot say that I'm unhappy the revolution is beginning to sink its teeth into the Empire.
The Empire. A gathering of hooded villagers outside an abandoned church piques your curiosity. You decide to follow them into the building. An impassioned man takes the pulpit, raising a fine sword overhead. This blade used to knight the squires of the Empire. It's a symbol of an old kingdom. A dying one. The sword glimmers enticingly in the afternoon light. You feel a strong compulsion to steal it. Wait for the cover of darkness or intimidate them for 10 fame. Well, I have 10 to fame, so yeah. You grab the sword off the altar and announce your reclamation on behalf of the Empire. Oh boy.
I prefer my weapons honest and unadorned.
Yeah. Ineffective, but I'm not I could equip it, but no point. Choose a card to discard. Greed of Anarchist, 4 of Greed, or Greed of Silencer. Or Silencer of Greed. Let's give it to that one. While most of the crowd disperses for fear of retribution, the few who remain have the audacity to challenge your authority. Respect my authority. I love that I can just straight up intimidate them.
On my mark. To battle.
Ow! Bye. Hey, Strauss! Why are you swinging at me? I'm on your side! You make your way out of the abandoned church with a stolen sword in hand. 4 fame get. The Empire will most certainly be searching for this. Well, that's not gonna matter. Huh? On the other hand, perhaps you'll be greatly rewarded for the sword's return. Oh. Well, that's the way I want to go anyway, so that's absolutely fine. You present the ceremonial sword to the Imperial Court. The general examines the sword carefully. The knighting ceremony can be rescheduled for tomorrow, thanks to you. Your service to the Empire will not go unrewarded. 10 maximum life, 20 life. You leave the Imperial Court heralded a hero! And now they all bugger off again. Alright. Alright, more information at the Imperial Fort. Very good. And that's talking about that. That's fine. Right, inspect the defenses. What can I build after the palisade? Probably the bakehouse, actually. And then we'll build that. 3 more foods. Yeah. Right, we're gonna direct the quarry here. Or try to, anyway. Ah, just a success. While gathering stone, the soldiers stumble upon a tunnel entrance. This tunnel system may lead all the way through to the other side of the mountains, Captain Alpus remarks. Indeed it does. You leave the quarry to rest for the day. That's fine. You approach a tunnel entrance. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We could fortify the entrance. 20 wood, 20 stone, 20 soldiers. Oh, I don't have the wood. Fuck. I might as well gather stone while I'm here. Oof, Jesus. I retract my previous statement, good lord. Alright. I need wood. And lots of it. That was my opportunity and I missed it. Yeah, I'll retry that. Oh, got away with it. Whee!
Nicely timed.
Lose a food and gain some wood. I did not actually mean for that to rhyme, but yeah. Right, let me because I think I do need 20 soldiers for the garrison. I'll visit the best tent. Yep, 4 foot. Oh, yeah, we're up to 8 now. Right, inspect the defenses. Can I spare the wood? It was 20, wasn't it? Yeah, go with the basin. And give me another gathering mission. I'm gonna try and rush back for the garrison here. You're an asshole, Gim.
You might want to work on this. Clearly,
As long as I don't lose any troops. I'll live with it if I don't lose any troops. Oh, shit.
You should not have crossed us.
Damn, the rusted blades actually were not too bad there. Didn't lose an Empire soldier either. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. We will gather stone in a minute. Actually, no, I'll try it now. Fuck it. Hey, didn't lose anyone. Right, let's get this garrison here. 20 wood, 20 stone, 20 soldiers. Meet you back at the fort. Very good. Alright, more stone? Nothing of value. What do you mean nothing of value? Oh, because I have no soldiers with me. Ooh. Mess tent, yes. More options. I don't have any options. I need the wood, so that's fine. Let's just move on. Right, the northerners at that path died. Good. Direct the soldiers to gather wood. Yep. Okay. I'll take it. 40's good enough. Ah, the fetid fans. Okay. Alrighty. Can I get this damn fucking shard? Maybe?
Breathe. You have done well.
Moving gracefully to the carriage, you quickly gain access to a pair of locked crates contained within. A pair of locked crates, okay. Ooh, Will of the Emperor. Deal 100 damage to a random enemy thief when activated. And recharge 100 damage to the thief. Wow. Well, we're not dealing with thieves here, so that's fine. I will take the bullseye here, I think. And probably the scorched blade as well. You flee the wetlands through the taint, though the taint of its stench lingers with you. And I have the shard. So this is token number 4 from the shard. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna try and gather some more wood while I'm here.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
Yeah, but quick success breeds other things. Right, let's get up here. That's fine. Well, it's not, but it is what it is. Right, miss tent again. Very good. Right, let's get the gatehouse ready to go while we've got half a chance to do that. And then... training stone. What have I got left that needs stone? Hang on 2 seconds. Two seconds. Because I've done the bridge, I've done the tunnel, I don't need those anymore. I've done the gatehouse. 3550. I've done the bakehouse, so I don't need that. I've done the joinery. I haven't done the mason yet, but that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Progress is progress. So I need a little more stone, but not too much more, honestly. Very good. Okay. Direct the soldiers to gather more wood. Yep. Oh, this is not a pattern. Yeah, we're definitely retrying that. Jesus. This is not a pattern I recognize. But it's a pattern I got away with. Yeah, it's fine. Is that bottom card a river? I genuinely can't remember. I know the one the other guy is on is a river. No, it's not. Okay. Elusive charm? I may as well go for it. Stairs are a big one on this one, so yeah. Okay. Fuck. At least it wasn't a huge failure. That's okay. Okay, fine by me. And I'm gonna grab some more wood on my way back, I think.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Oh, Imperial Fort looks like it's finished its upgrade. Very good. Right, let me get started on the next one. 554. Jesus, I'm already in trouble. Right, let's start the barbican. And then grab some more stone, because I do need some. Fuck a duck! I'm not doing well. I'm down to 452, so I already failed. Wow! They don't give you much opportunity to do this, do they? But hey, I got a shard token out of it, so there is that. For completing shard number 4, I think this is. How the hell do you even say that? Amicitius? Amicitius? Amicitius spirit. Close enough. Wow, 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 wow. Right, now that we know Thomas the Ogre doesn't actually do shit for us, I mean, it gives us a little food, but look what you have to do to get it. Right, Faded Fens, get rid of that. Temple Prayers ain't bad. Fallen Treasures, fine. Thomas Ogre, get rid of that. Give me arm wrestling, fuck it. Equipment, gain gold dice. Reveal map, relocate, spend gold. We don't know what return to Rumstock does yet. So I'll tell you what, we'll throw it in. Just because I don't know. Alright, Mark of Damnation's, as nice as it is not gonna help me right now. So let's do something that will hopefully help me. Yes, again, that's shadows. Goblin Griefers. Let's... I'll do the Vergan's Blades, fuck it. I'm gonna make this the last attempt for tonight. We know how this shit works. We know how this shit works. And we know that's a store, so actually I'm not even gonna bother with it. Yeah, gather the wood. I nearly did that too early. fine. Yep. Ah, deadly force. Right. Let's try this again. I mean, that's not bad, but... yeah. Ugh. Fine. Okay, there we go.
Nicely timed.
That's fine. We're gonna move on and move on out. Okay, Lord's Diadem. I'll take the diadem. That's gonna be the easier one. Yep. Mist tent. Yes, please. Wooden spikes immediately. Yep. Gonna go on my merry way.
Charity always brings its...
Oh, this motherfucker again. 40 gold, suit of ice, scorch blade. Give me the suit of ice. Ah, of course you picked the good stuff. No, you can't have this. Ugh. He wants the 40 gold. Okay. The young man looks at the gold at the back of you. You look like a sneaky sort. Yeah. I'll assist you. Baby. We're doing this again, okay. Maybe I had to go for the gold to get the shard. That's the only thing I could think of.
Now we fight for honor.
Get up, you bastard! Yeah, I did have a chance to get away from that one, unfortunately. Oops. What the hell happened to you, Estrella?
Fight. To arms.
Ow. Ooh. Just get in the fucking hole. Okay, here, guess you earned this. Give me the 40 gold. I don't really want the 40 gold, but thank you. As you stash your payment, the man scurries off down the hall. But I get my shard. That's all I really cared about. Right. I need wood. No! No, 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 no! Fuck! I don't have the thing again! Ow. Alright, this is a weird... This is weird, this one. Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay. Ow. And... no, I got that one on that side already. There's 2 more, though. Oh, I completely missed that one as well. Good. I hate that the back of them hurts you. That makes no sense. Like, the front of them, the spiky part, yes. How does the back of it hurt you? Well, at least I got some gold out of it. Motherfucker. Yeah, nothing I can do here, unfortunately. Nothing we can do. Alright, start gathering the stone buddies. Okay, that's fine. I only need that much right now, but I'll tell you what, I'll grab one more set. No, I won't. Alright, I'll buy food. And actually, I've got 75 bills. Yeah, I'll get the bullseye, fuck it. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Well, I got the food for it. Here, give it. Fine by me. And actually, I'm going to do one more. Plus 3 food, very nice. 26 more stone, very nice. I only need 117 stone total, just to let you know. I did do a calculation, yeah. I meant to start working on the bridge. Whoops. That's fine. Right, inspect the defenses. In that case, I will instead start on joinery. You're going to attack, that's fine. Also, I just realized my chat window's not up again, so if anyone's saying anything to me, I'm missing it. I'll get to it eventually. You walked right into our stronghold. What did you expect was gonna happen? Okay, I can finally cook the Lord's diadem too. Nice. So 7 Northerners, no Empire, but that's, yeah. Right, that's fine. I need to get the bridge started, so, yep. That's fine. Here comes the one that will go through the mountain, it looks like. Excuse me. Let's get a tiny bit more stone while we're here. Why not? It's only 13 stone. Right, actually, what does it do? 117. What does the bridge take? Bridge takes 4, so that's 113. And I'm at 82, okay. I'll go one more lot, so I don't have to keep going back and forth to the quarry. 95. That's fine. Yep. I'm okay with that. I am very okay with that. Alright. Tended by the medics to give me 3 life. Right, inspect the defenses. Oh, I don't have wood right now. That's a point. In that case, start the watchtower because I can at least build that. Yeah. Alright, I'm coming to the store for a specific reason here. Oh, that would have been nice earlier, motherfucker. 100 damage to a random enemy thief. We don't have thieves. What's your deal again? Complete strength with this item. This isn't strength. This is justice. Yeah, I figured that. That's fine. Right. Oh my lord. Okay. There's arm wrestling. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Mess tent again, fine. Inspect more defenses. I don't have the wood for it, so no point. Alright, let's try this, shall we? I'm just gonna sneak past him. Okay, the bridge is absolutely fine. That's not good, but it's good enough.
It is astounding what fame and the love of fame can lead to.
Uh-huh. Is it? While passing through the gates of a village on the outskirts of the Empire, you're approached by a crowd of eager youths. It's you, the legendary hero, subject of ballad and rhyme. The townsfolk break into cheers and offer you gifts as you vie for your attention. Once you accept one type of offering, the others will be withdrawn. Choose a game type card and keep them all. Choose a game card type and keep them all. What? 5 food, 10 food, 10 food, 25 life, or 20 gold. Give me the 20 gold. Fuck it. Oh, I see what they mean. Okay. You spend the remainder of the day and most of the night with the village tavern surrounded by local peasants enamored with your exciting tales. Uh-huh. Wow, exactly 10. Okay. Alright, get gathering wood, you useless bastards. Oh, Jesus, only just. Alright, that's fine. What's this card? Fallen treasure, okay. Woohoo! I mean, oh, fuck it, why not? It's armor, it's better than what I have, so yeah, I'll put it on.
Breathe, you have done well.
Yeah. Here comes the next wave. Alright, direct the soldiers to gather the wood, yep. Oh, this pathing, okay.
The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
Would you like to retry the Wait, the jousting armor gives me the retry, really? No. Still no. I'd rather have 40 wood than risk it, potentially, so, yeah. Right. Well, I've got 20 soldiers. Let's go to the quarry. Oh, I don't have any food. You moron. I only need one food, so fortunately, there's this one right here. And we'll break camp. Fuck me, that went quickly. The men are highly motivated, working the stone quickly and efficiently. While gathering the stone, the soldiers stumble upon a tunnel. Woohoo! 2 fame, 33 stone. And a raiding party. Huh. Alright, yeah, that time I was fine escaping it because, ow. Alright, get fortifying. Right, now we have enough stone. I don't need any more stone. Okay. Ah, damn. That's fine. That's actually fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Right, so stone, I do not need any more stone at all. How about aim at the one I'm aiming at?
To battle!
Ow. Ah, ah, ah. Eek! That was a rough formation. Eek, indeed. Alright, let me get my chat fixed. Oh, nobody's saying anything. Okay, fine. Alright. Okay, yeah. 773. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's not, but it'll have to be. That was the shittest roll in human history. That wasn't bad. Right. So I'm gonna sneak ahead of you. Gain the 84 life, gain the mess tent, gain the 5 food. I hit leave fort rather than it's fuck. I'm an idiot. Ugh, don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. fine, fine, fine. 601 remain. Ugh. Right. What's your equipment? Yeah. Oh, that's right. You have nothing of value. You do have food, however. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. The money is not going to help me here, so... and then I'll leave. Oh, nice. Okay. Right, don't leave this time, you fucking moron. I could do the ballistas. I actually want to do the turtle stable here. Because it requires 11 food. That's the only one that needs a food item. And I may as well build it because it gets me an extra squad, which means I can get more people later on. With me, that is. That's the thinking, anyway. I'm just going to continue that.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Right, let's try and weaken this one a little bit. Oh. Okay, well, I'm fighting it anyway. I actually lost track of where everything was there. Okay.
Quickly, while we have the upper ground. You are.
What the hell was I stuck on there? God, there is way too much going on here. Bye! But I lost an Empire soldier. Not amazing, but whatever. Wait, what's the jousting armor doing for me? Hang on. Gain +1 fame each time you gain fame. Ah, okay, that's what's happening. Okay. Very good. Right. Oh, nice! And that was the shard for the Lord's Diadem. Even nicer. Figured that was happening. That's fine. That was weird.
A win here sets the tone for your challenge.
Right, let's... I need to get the fort defenses up. There's no two ways about it. I need to know. Alright, still 600, eh? Right, I need the palisade ASAP. I might already be in trouble. Oh, Jesus, yeah, we're definitely retrying that one. Oh,
What an unfortunate time for your skills to leave you.
well, at least it's only me it's hurting. Uh, 570. Oh no, 462. 462. Shit! This is a tough one to get the gold on. I'm gonna have to seriously think about how to do that, because right now I'm not sure I know. But in any case, as I said, that was going to be my last attempt. We've made a little bit of progress, not on Estrella's scenario, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. But hey, we got the moon done at the very least, and we managed to finally get the gold on Devil. Oh, seriously, that was bothering me. Unfortunately, folks, that is where I'm going to bring this one to an end. So, as always, ladies and gentlemen, I definitely want to thank you all so very much for stopping by, saying hi. I did see there were plenty of lurkers in here, and you know, lurking is loving, and all that jazz. I definitely want to thank Big War. Wait, Big War raided me? Where did Big War raid me? Shit, I completely did not even notice that I got a raid in. I am so sorry, Big. If you're still here, Big, I am so sorry. But I definitely want to appreciate. Definitely want to thank Mig for the raid of 8, the resub from Alyssa, even the blasted hydrates from Lily. They are all appreciated absolutely in their own way, shape, and form. I am also blind as a bat, apparently. Right, let me see who we can raid. 2 seconds. I tell you what, let's give this one to Paul. I don't have a better option at the moment. So Paul it is. Doing some... Actually, what are they doing? Tabletop RPGs, okay. In any case, we'll get you on over to... oops. I'm starting to get a bit of lag, so this is a good time to do this anyway. But, yes, definitely, in the meantime, stay safe, stay basic, stay hydrated, as is always the case. And, yeah, next time we'll see where I could pick this up. Yeah, I am lagging like a bitch. Holy fuck. Yeah, the actual Twitch channel's lagging now. Alright, anyway, before everything completely breaks, I'll send you on over. Stay safe, stay basic, stay hydrated. And, yeah, remember, folks, Empire's bad. Okay? Take care, folks.